Alright, so recap of last time.
Keep going.
Alright.
You all went to Cato Nemoidia, including, like, everyone from Renvar, Siren included, went to Cato Nemoidia because you found out that what you got at that ship wreckage was a map. And the map leads to Rakata Prime, which is a planet that, according to history and Siren, who was there, sort of, this is the resting place of the Starforge, which was destroyed in a huge battle. You don't know why it's so important. You have theories, but you found out that Dr. Savick called and said that someone came who was in fact a high important person, like someone of like a highly important politician guy. Came in asking questions, and so he alerted you guys to warn you. And then you guys found out that the smuggler ship that had found the artifacts that, ended up in Iriadu, blah, 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 blah. The smuggler ship that kind of found the wreckage, and then the Empire found the smuggler ship, blah, blah, blah. The smuggler ship was hired by Beckmel, who is the leader of the Jade Syndicate, which is a criminal organization that Zoo used to work for. You wanted to get more. You wanted to make sure everything was hunky dory. You wanted to make sure that the Null Crusaders weren't about to find the place and all that kind of stuff. So you went to Cato Nemoidia. Found out he was meeting with the Empire, or an organization that looks like it works with the Empire, possibly a shadow organization.
Or a shadow organization that works for the Empire so that they could do all the dirty work that the Empire doesn't want to do.
And then Zoo found out Yissa, his old flame, was out in the arena to be executed, and then went all gung-ho down there with 43 grenades to rescue her.
That I no longer have.
Yeah.
You may have saved that guy's life, though, so he might be able to do us a favor.
Oh, he did.
He sacrificed himself for the greater good of...
Belly knows me 42 grenades.
Hey, Ken, he went out with a bang.
Literally. Zoo was making a break for the burning spirit, and Syla went to go help, and they got cornered. They got blocked off by a vicious-looking Trinocean with a sword. Until we left you two off. Everyone else went into the room where Beg was talking to the Imperials, and the Imperial guy seemed particularly pleased to see you there, and told you guys to have a seat right over there. And he's open for conversation. I'm going to flip a coin to see who we start with.
Okay.
I'm perfectly okay with bouncing back and forth.
We are going to bounce back and forth. I'm just saying.
But we got to see where it begins.
Okay.
All right. Heads, it's the people in the suite. Tails, it's the people who are about to be a suite for the Trandoshan. Heads. So, you have a seat right over there. You guys up in the suite.
Yep.
To remind you, sitting before you is an Imperial officer in a white uniform with red stitching on his gloves. And sitting next to him is a bulky Nautilin, Beg himself, the crime lord. He doesn't seem particularly pleased about what's going on because he saw Zoo go and rescue Yissa, and he's just like, rah, 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 rah. And you guys had lied and said,
in Null Crusader,
you guys had lied and were kind of implying that Zoo was a Null Crusader and whatnot, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah, and the CIA agent was like, "Oh, that interests me. Like, oh, you hate the Null Crusaders too."
Also in the room are
Ken, you and I are going to have to probably pretend to be the villains for a little while.
Also in the room are 3 Jade Syndicate guards, like just some goons, a gunslinger, a assassin droid named Sink.
Oh God.
And a red trooper that, for the record, I don't think I brought up Nola. You don't recognize that armor. It's similar to a snow trooper armor, but it's like red. But you guys have seen this armor before.
So it's not the one that guards the Emperor?
No.
Oh, it's not. Oh, okay.
It's a snow trooper. It's basically like the boiler suit looking thing, but it's all red.
Oh, okay.
No, it wouldn't be blood. That's probably just red dye because blood turns like brown eventually.
It's not blood.
Was
It's
that
just
for
red
camouflage on that one lava planet that Anakin got burned in?
Ooh.
Also, Grant, dried blood smells, and if he's walking around with a high-end Imperial officer, I don't think he'd want that smell following him everywhere he goes. Just saying, the Empire does seem to put a lot of emphasis on appearance.
I will add, the armor looks unique in that there's more to this armor than it looks, you think. But anyway. So, it sounds like, by the way, festivities down below have reignited. You can't really hear what's going on because they have like the screen muffled and dimmed. But it sounds like things went back to full swing, so I guess everything got taken care of.
Didn't one of the Ackley escape?
Yeah, but it's under control.
Yeah, it's under control with folks.
Okay.
They only ate 5 families.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grand scheme of things, that's nothing wrong. That's something bad about that.
But
it seems.
Hey, it was Greedos. It doesn't matter.
Racist. Okay.
I hate Greedos, or Amy hates Greedos, or whatever the fuck. What are they called?
Rhodians.
Yeah, she hates Rhodians.
All right. So, the Imperial officer, who's yet to really give his name, kind of like leans back, kind of looks at all of you in turn. Look, he stops on Amy. He's like a little young for this encounter. What did you say?
I don't know.
Or one of you, her parents?
I've been sitting next to Cal, so I'll just insinuate, like, I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just sitting next to him, I'm like...
Her mother died when she was young. That's her father.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Such is the tragedy of the world we live in.
Yeah, tragedy, ain't it?
All too true. All too true. Now, I will admit something. Despite my station, I don't quite know who you all are. Don't get me wrong. We've, as best we could, have been following your exploits, and we're great admirers, to be sure. Your actions on Dathomir, very appreciative. Dathomir is where you guys dealt with that crystal and Dark Knight.
Yeah, and then the epilogue, he had the crystal. Shit.
Shall I introduce myself first, then? Very well.
Yeah.
Well, my name is Talgum Darai.
Does that name sound familiar to anyone?
Is this a canon
Well,
character?
No, it is not.
Okay.
I don't know, Grant, your backstory, Mike, yours. Does this guy sound familiar?
Everyone, you can roll a knowledge check against 4 purples and a red.
Yeah,
I really need to
that
put
one. I
more
don't have
points in
anything
the
in
knowledge, because I have no knowledge.
Neither do I. So I'm gonna...
Nothing.
I have, wow, 1 failure. That's literally it. Just 1 failure. Everything else counts.
I'm not gonna roll because that's a I don't want to get
One
stressed
failure.
from trying to think of this
That's
guy.
it.
How many purple, Jayson?
4.
And a red.
Why not? Jesus Christ.
What?
That's a failure in 5 threats.
Yeah, should I even roll because 1 threat's
You don't
like
have to.
losing my strain?
You don't have to. Because, Nola, you lose 3 strain.
Yeah, I ain't rolling.
You start breathing heavy because you're starting to hear like the rumors about, Imperial interrogation techniques. And all this talk of like all the rumors of shadow groups and everything like that. These guys can probably just make you disappear, not in the way you want it.
Oh, good.
That's the vibe you're getting. You've never heard of this man before. His name's... as far as you're concerned, this man doesn't exist.
If he doesn't exist, let's not talk to him.
But we kind of have to.
He gestures over his shoulder to the guard with him. He's like, and this is Sergeant Copran. He's here to ensure... He was here to ensure that our dealings with Beg over here went smoothly. Which they were, until that unpleasantness down below. Now, we've introduced ourselves. By the way, the trooper doesn't even budge. He's just, like, standing there, hand on his weapon. He's not aiming it, but he's just standing there, like... Yep. You've seen Stormtrooper discipline. This is, like...
If we could see his face, he would not even be blinking.
Nope. He's just...
He takes off his helmet, he doesn't even have a face.
Like, compared to the gunslinger and the other goons in there, they were like kind of like shifting from foot to foot and everything. He's just standing there, rigid.
He didn't even flinch when everyone started pointing their guns.
Model of the Imperial Codex.
Sadly, that's probably true.
So is he waiting for us to introduce ourselves?
Yes.
Well, someone else go first.
I'm not a talker.
My name's Luke Skywalker. Dang it!
We know that Luke Skywalker is a blonde.
Remember, guys, no Russian. Just use fake names.
Remember, guys, no Russians. Okay, opens up on the crowd.
I will say, the implication seems to be he doesn't really know who you guys are to begin with.
Yes, good. Let's keep it that way.
Nola speaks. Oh, pardon my manners. I am Zeramain.
Zeramain?
Yes. I'm a smuggler of sorts. Low time, low key. These are my associates.
Looks at the associates expectantly.
Boris, bodyguard.
Mia.
You little lady?
Mia.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the name I first. That's the first name I introduced you guys to.
Yeah.
There you go. Now, you seem to be aware of the you seem to be, I hope at least, you're aware of the dangers of these Null Crusaders you've been entangled with, right? You understand dangers?
Nola nods.
Beg's like, I don't. It's another upstart gang as far as I'm concerned. He's kind of tapping. He's kind of like, he's obviously antsy.
Well, yeah, a bunch of strangers interrupted his talk with somebody he didn't want to talk to, I can imagine.
and he didn't get to kill his wife.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uriah kind of
There's still time.
like rubs his chin a little bit. He's like very clean shaven. He's very prim and proper. Very imperial. Like, so what led you to Kato Nemoidia? Were you following this crusader that so rudely interrupted Beg's little party?
Who's gonna talk?
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Yes, in that we were following their trail. No, in that we understood that amongst the four of us, one of us being a little girl, one of us being almost blind, and one of us being geriatric, I don't pick crews very well. It's unfortunate. We were hoping to get some assistance from the Jade Syndicate. After all, we understood that one of our crusaders that we were following might have had former ties, and we were hoping to cater some favor before the debacle in the arena happened.
Dry just nods, looks at Beg. He's like, "Were you aware of anyone under your employ who was part of this upstart gang, as you put it?" Beg's just like, "I'll make something clear, though. That zoo, as far as I'm concerned, is dead to me. As to whether or not when she was under my employ, I can tell you. I was watching her. Always. None of this, I don't know what that armor crap is all about, that janky armor, but he keeps kind of like tapping. He's antsy. Raj's just like, What kind of help were you looking for? Beg's just like, kind of looks at Garai, kind of like, I'm curious about that myself.
Firepower.
Well, I have that. Sting kind of just like whirs a little bit, like, kind of like, if it was a human, it'd be like this.
Nice. Okay, I need to ask all of you out of character. How much do I tell him?
Well, we don't want them. We don't want the CIA to know we're Force users, because that's them.
Well,
We also may not want them to know about Darth Nihilus, because, yeah, that might bring in Darth Vader and the Emperor himself, and we don't want that.
Yeah.
Also, it might sound
Karis,
like
by the way-
we're conspiracy theorists. You don't understand, man. Dracula's come back from the dead.
Karis, with your Mira Luca senses, this room's like kind of in a shadow, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess if I tell them about the map, it's not the end of the world.
Oh, I don't want them to know that map. We don't, because then they'll go, "Where is the map?" They're like, "Oh, we don't have it."
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but just say that we know. Just say that we know where they are, and just say it's on that planet. You don't necessarily have to tell them about the Starforge or the map. Just say that's information we found from trailing them.
We did capture that one guy. For all we know, maybe we interrogated him enough.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
oh no, wait, that guy was Talarn's apprentice, and Talar was one of their leaders. By that
Oh.
logic, he would know a lot.
We, in our dealings with the Null Crusaders, we intercepted a couple of transmissions. Unfortunately, had to sell off. Well, we used to have much larger crew.
Really?
I have 5 more. We traded their services and favors for decryption codes. We were able to determine to follow a course that the Null Crusaders were taking, and were able to pick off one of their members when they weren't looking, and we believe we have a heading.
May I be so bold as to ask where this heading leads you?
To where they're interested. Where they're focusing their entire force.
He kind of waits for a second and goes like, fair enough. I understand. From where you're sitting, this must look a little intimidating. You kind of sit back, Beg's just like, still sitting there. The gunslinger kind of smirks. Garage just like. So this individual, did you get a name from him, perhaps, or anything else from aside from this heading?
We did, didn't we? Like, we learned his name.
Did we write it down?
I don't think he ever gave you a name.
Yeah.
We knew his master's name. That's
You knew who he was. You knew
we-
his master.
Yeah, we knew his master's name. Me and Karis killed him.
Yeah, I don't think no. I don't know. Our system We couldn't find the exact name, but we found the coordinates. They didn't mean anything to us. We're, smugglers.
Mhm.
One rock is another rock is another rock is another rock. The only thing that matters is what's on the rock, if anything.
I agree. Beg, isn't it interesting how, to turn to Beg, how 2 times a freelance smuggler group has been under your employ involved with the Null Crusaders? Isn't that interesting? Beg just kind of like shrugs. Guy looks back to you guys like, you see, Beg here, well, he wanted to get his hands into the Jedi black market a little bit. Beg's like, no, I didn't. Like, and Garage just like,
Jedi black market.
That'd be good
Jedi
for us if he
artifacts.
did.
now, I don't, no offense intended, Beg, but I don't think he understood how serious such a matter is. He leans forward, and I'm not talking about how illegal it is. I think you all might know what I'm talking about. I don't think you all think these artifacts, these coordinates, the things at these coordinates. I don't believe that you believe that these are just some trinkets. Am I right?
Can I say something, Jayson, out of character? Like, I do want to say something to the rest of the party, but I'm not there, so I don't know if that'd be metagaming.
Well, if it's only something Syla would know, then yeah.
No, it's not Syla. It's just like
I trust you guys not to metagame. But
well, I think I know what he's talking about, and I do want to say it, but like I said, I'm not in the room, so I want to be as little involved.
I think he just thinks that they're dangerous or something, like weapons.
All right.
Nola's going to, feign idiocy. I don't know. I mean, I grew up with the understanding that the Force was just a whole bunch of malarkey. A bunch of crap. All I'm interested in is a payday and a score.
I want you to roll a deception check against 4 purple.
Is there a way I can assist her? I'll give her a blue?
He might
Yes, you
recognize the Force when he sees it.
I
so
don't
I'd
have
be
to use
wary
the
of that.
Force. I'm a very charming person. All I can do, I can help with that roll.
Just like this, just sitting like this.
So yeah, what would that? Can I do that or no? Help him or no?
Yeah, you can.
All right, then I guess I'll just. If I'm sitting next to Cal and he said I'm looking for a payday, and I'll just be like nodding, but like nodding next to her and like patting her shoulder or something.
Alright, so out of blue.
Yeah.
Alright, Daddy needs a new pair of loafers.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to use force powers around that dude in red.
1 success.
Yeah!
All right. Garai kind of, as you feign ignorancy, Garai kind of frowns a little bit, like,
I expected so much more.
I see.
If we knew about the Force, that would give him an excuse to bring us in immediately afterwards.
Yeah.
Now, Beg, I apologize. I look to get. I apologize, Beg. Why don't you bring them up to speed real quick? Tell them what you told me. Beg's just like, you serious? I don't even know these guys. And then Garage just kind of goes,
Do it.
Beg's
Be a
like,
good boy.
all right, fine. Just killing time anyway. So, all right, yes. I hired some smugglers to go check out some old Republic. What the hell was that? Some old Republic ship. All right. So, just wanted to make some money, you know. Never really dabbled in this stuff before. Scout's honor. Looks like Ryven, he says that. But then... So, okay. While they were doing that, some of my boys found this archaeological dig site, right? It's looked like it used to be a Jedi temple or some crap, I don't know. But they saw some scabby-looking guy, some bum, trying to break open a burnt data pad. My boys took care of him, and then they got information about this star chart. But couldn't really crack it open.
Out of character, the star chart is the thing we found, right?
Yep.
I figured as much.
Sounds like he's talking about a copy of it.
Okay. Well, of course other copies exist.
Gar's like, that's what brought us here. See, we would like a copy of that star chart, Mr. Buckle. We also hear, but you talk of some heading as our interest as well. Perhaps it's the same thing. Perhaps something more. I don't know.
Cross-reference.
I'm thinking that I should take both of your fine organizations, into my fold. You see, we're not the only ones looking for this. I think we've come to figure this out. In fact, my men were tracking a particular individual on Iriadu. Not long after you all left, I might add. Points to you guys. A former Senator Oliver Cromwell is looking into these matters as well.
No.
Do we know that name, Jayson? Like, did Syla ever tell us?
John, did you ever actually say... You told him, right?
Yeah. I explicitly told him the first time his name was brought up. That is my father. He's the one who put the bounty on my head.
Ah, so they want to kill your dad, so let's join forces with this guy.
Does that name sound familiar to any of you? Oliver Cromwell. Perhaps you've voted for him. I don't know what worlds you hail from.
I don't think I can vote.
No. Nola just kind of shrugs. Politicians are like toilet paper.
But I actually gets like a out of bed. Garage just kind of smiles. Yeah. See, not to sound like the boogeyman, but we're watching you as you fled the wreckage of the sanctuary. We saw as a Null Crusader ship appeared and chased you off, or sorry, not chased you off, appeared when you were leaving, I should say.
Shudder.
They did chase us off.
He's trying to be polite.
Well,
You don't
I
even know that.
Even still, that is what happened. They chased us off.
Not really. We had what we had. We just got out of there. They're like, hey, what?
Which, in a way, is chasing us off.
Mm-hmm.
I think they wanted to. They wanted us though, but we fled. So it's not. They didn't want to chase us off. We just fled.
Yep.
Well, we fled
believe-
as soon as they arrived.
We were the biggest
So-
heroes.
I believe this Oliver Cromwell had, informed the Null Crusaders because
Ooh.
we found he had certain ties to the late master of the Null Crusaders, Talarn, a man named Talarn, who I'm sure you all are all very familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
If you've been so much a thorn in their side, you must have run into him.
Just as a recap, because Syla did tell you guys this as well, her father did hire Talarn explicitly to be her master. I did tell you guys this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. as far as where he found Talarn, or like how he knew him, Syla has no idea.
He had an ad in Craigslist.
As is the idea of whether her father actually knew he was a Null Crusader or not.
I think he just thought he was a Sith. He was like, "Hey, you got that 4 shit."
Kind of.
That's how it started.
Kind of, yeah. Because like the way Syla tells the story, it told you guys the story. It was her family discovered she had Force powers. He suddenly got excited as a chance to like increase his own personal and family power. So he just grabbed a Sith Lord and had her train.
All right, so yeah, this works out. Let's just work with Black Ops and we'll kill your dad. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
But yeah, like that's the story Syla told you guys. She does not know any details because they explicitly kept those from her.
So what you're getting at, what I'm getting here, if I'm following this train of thought, this Imperial Senator is in league, in bed, with these Crusaders.
It would seem so. Perhaps it didn't start that way, but there is no denying it now.
Well, if that's the case, do you view this as a threat to the Empire, then?
It gets kind of serious. Anything involving the Jedi religion is a threat to the Empire.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm concerned. These Null Crusaders are after something. You both have evidence about what this could be. Now, regardless of your occupation, you are all citizens of the Empire. So, we are going to work together.
But Cyclops, don't I get a choice?
No! We're going to work together. We're going to find where they're going. We're going to find what they're after. And we're going to destroy it.
I raise a hand.
Yes?
Will we be getting paid for this? I need $500,000 to pay so I don't end up in slavery.
Nola just kind of...
Question. Nola, what?
Nola just turns, looks at Amy, gives Amy a look of like, are you serious right now?
Where the fuck am I going to get 500,000 credits without asking the Black Ops?
Also, a smuggler would ask that.
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
You're right. Goes, kind of smiles. He goes like, you will all be handsomely compensated for the Empire remembers its friends.
No, it doesn't.
Even the ones it doesn't know about.
I don't know. Hux keeps getting promoted, and as far as we've seen, that motherfucker's incompetent.
Wait, he just says they always... Is this guy a Lannister? I always pay my debt.
He might be. He might be Tywin. Yes. I don't know.
You start hearing Raid the Castamere playing.
I declare that this cannot go wrong.
You see now,
Meg's still sitting there. Meg's still sitting there tapping.
You see now, I'm just imagining that this guy is actually played by Tywin Lannister, which he would play a good Imperial.
In my head, he's actually played by Game of Thrones character, but I don't want to say who it is.
Oh, okay.
Not that it would matter. You guys would still wouldn't trust him. But
Yeah, of course. Girls dance.
I'm
that's
just
the thing.
picturing Peter Dinklage as an Imperial. imp.
Hey, Peter Dinklage
Palpatine's
could
not-
be
oh,
an
God.
Imperial.
he walks in, Palpatine's like, I put a bell on you.
And he just starts slapping the Emperor. And the Emperor can't do
No,
anything.
don't take that action. Oh, jeez, stop. I don't know how to deal with you.
You're so charming. I love you.
I can't
Peter,
hold a fire on his head, mate.
Vader turns around to force choke him, but he aims too high. Like, just go. Let's go.
Just leave. You won this round.
So
He
Dry's
tries
like,
his lightsaber. He misses.
Dry's like,
I'm used to aiming
hands up.
center mass. It doesn't work.
Dry's just like, so, do we have an understanding?
I think we do.
Looks at Beg. Beg's just like, the first time I've been in bed with the Empire. I stop now. Just promise me you'll pay better than the last few times. And Dry's just like, don't worry. With how little oversight we get, any price is negotiable. Now, what about that runaway Null Crusader? And Beggs just kind of goes, oh, I wouldn't worry about that. We'll get that taken care of in just a few minutes. Cutting through the arena. Out in the
Quick question before we start to me. Has the Empire ever paid any outside forces that it's worked with, smugglers, gangsters, or at all? Like, have they ever paid them?
Boba.
You gotta
Boss,
pay the people
Vanguard,
or they won't
88.
continue working with you. So,
No.
You just gotta be hardcore.
Boba a lot.
I'm just going off of the knowledge from the movies, and the Empire seems to have a long history of just being assholes to everyone they work with.
Like Boba had like steady pay with them.
I mean, I would assume the Empire would have money to pay people considering that they built 1.5 Death Stars.
Well, you would assume that, but just because a government has the ability to pay people doesn't mean they necessarily do. Just look at our own government,
It was
for
already
instance.
crashed once the Empire came about. They just double crashed it after its fall.
All right.
So, standing in the doorway, with a cut across his chest where Syla did her samurai
Yeah.
with
I don't-
Zoo carrying
I don't
Yessa, who's still
I
he's
don't care
like
if that
clutching
didn't
on
do
hard.
any damage. I don't care if that didn't do any damage. I just wanted to get his attention.
She's clutching on to Zoo hard, but she's still super out of it, super drugged up.
Yeah. So yeah,
Built out, energy coming off his sword. Like,
Syla just, in her fighting sense of her own, just says to Zoo, get her out of here. Get out of here and don't look back. I'll handle this and meet you later.
I could try something to get out of here. I'm guessing would it be a flex and agility to try to slide between his legs and out the door?
While carrying her.
Well, the other thing,
Very-
my only other option is hope he gets distracted by you and sneak out.
That's what I was gonna try to do.
Okay, fine, let's do that.
Like, I have multiple ways of making this guy fight me. Now, okay,
he looks down
Jayson.
at you. He looks down at Syla. He's like, "Now, for this, I will kill you. But
He's
I'll
like-
let her first."
He was like, Syla just holds her sword this way and just looks straight in his eyes. Come get some. Yeah. Now, Jayson, I have a question. Since I'm not wielding a lightsaber, am I allowed to use any of my sword abilities, like, say, Hawk Bat Swoop, Saber Throw, or Parry?
Not saber throw, but hawk bat swoop and parry. Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, you can do saber throw.
I get... Well, Saber Throw does involve it coming back, and I feel like if I do that anyway, it would show that I can use the Force.
Yeah. I mean, Vader once saber through a sword. It had an arm attached to it, but long story that.
All right.
Sad
You
story.
could technically saber throw, but then you'd have to go up and pick it up.
There was this also.
So, Jayson, since this is technically combat, which of us is going first? Or should we all just roll initiative?
I was just about to say roll initiative.
Does that include Ken?
That includes Ken.
All right.
What do you roll for initiative?
That would be just your cool and presence, but you don't add any purples to it.
Oh, thank God I put points in cool.
Yeah, we're cool as cucumbers. Cucumber.
I have no points of cool.
Well, yeah, because you're a crack addict.
You're a
Cigarette spots.
Okay, I'll write it. I got one advantage. I got one success for advantage.
This fine gentleman's
Nice.
3. Whoa. Let's see. You guys got one success for advantage. Okay. Sorry, mouse pad slow things down.
It's cool.
All you have to do is turn this lizard guy on the big bug monster, and everything will work out fine.
I mean, it wasn't right behind him or anything like that.
Yeah, it's not like the thing is directly behind me and is killing families as we're doing this.
You say as a
You
big
roll-
scythe goes through your chest. No,
roll
nothing
for the
personnel,
second.
kid.
Got the Trandoshan. Now let me do Yissa.
Oh yeah, she's part of this too, technically.
Mostly just see if she ever wakes up.
Hmm.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright. So, say couldn't get some. The Trandoshan kind of chuckles. Kind of looks down and it's like, you have attitude. I'll give you that. Before he can finish, he just lunges at you.
At me?
Yeah, oh yeah, just lunges right at you.
Get him!
Okay. Fights dirty. Like it.
Let's see. Let's see.
Hmm?
He's attacking. 1 second. That's none of your concern. Do you have any black? Do you have any defense in your armor, Syla?
Me?
I need to know for black. Yes, I need to know for black and everything. If I add a black or not. Does your armor say defense? Any defense?
Let me look. See my defense
Look
against...
faster!
My
Zulu's
defense-
life's on the line!
My defense against melee is 1. Yeah, I would have added to that with my armor, so yeah, it's 1.
Okay. Shabalakra! Okay. He lunges at you. How much damage is that?
Wait, at me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He lunges at you with a very, just like, his words turn to a snarl real quick as he just lunges, stabbing his sword forwards. It
Alright.
gets ya. He's fast for a Trandoshan.
All right. How much
Healing.
damage? How much damage does he do?
He does.
Actually, no, wait. The rules say I have to say this before you tell me the damage. I would like to use parry.
Okay.
Let's see. When parrying a hit that generated or wait. Oh no, wait. This is improved parry. When hit by a melee attack, when we only. Okay, suffer 3 strain to reduce the damage by 2, so 2 more soak.
Okay. So what's your total soak?
My soak is 4, but with this it'll be 6.
Do you have any defense?
I have 1 defense.
Alright,
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That only matters to hitting.
Okay.
Oh.
Hold on. 1 second. I gotta make sure something's right here.
Also, Jayson, if he gets any disadvantages to hitting me, tell me because I have a way to parry him that also involves that.
Well, I think with armor for defense, that gives him 1 black. He always has to roll.
That's what I
No,
just did.
no, I have a move that says improve parry. It says when parrying a hit that generated a failure or 3 disadvantages, I may hit him once.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, I thought that wasn't right.
actually, hold on. No, I calculated parry wrong. I have 3 ranks in parry, so 2 plus 3 ranks in parry. Oh, that's 5.
I'm making sure the
So-
thing-
oh my god, my soak is 9 with parry.
But you're gonna lose strain fast if you keep using it like that.
Well, I can only use parry a certain number of times.
Ah.
So I can't
Sorry,
just
what's
keep doing it.
I wrote something down wrong. 1 second.
Okay.
You wrote it backwards and upside down? Jayson, we're not in Russia.
Those are shapes, not letters. You can't trick me.
I actually had a thing in a book I'm working on where a bunch of coders, in order to hide the encryption codes for something, wrote it backwards and in Russian.
Hey, it worked.
Backwards in Russian in a cipher.
Hey, it worked.
Eh.
and it was a dummy one too, so when they translated it came out saying dick butt.
What?
Sir, it's one word repeated over and over, 2 words repeated over and over again. What is it? Cheeky breaky.
Alright.
Yeah,
There
according
has been corrected.
Mhm.
Not counting your soak, he did 9 damage
Damn.
as he stabs at you. You parry to the side, but there's also a lot of strength behind that speed, so it does cut you along the side. But
So 9
a loud
so,
clang as you parry to the side,
so wait, 9 damage total?
not including the soak.
So you gotta
Okay.
take away what your soak is from that.
Okay, so I was parrying my soak plus...
Yes.
So my soak with parry is actually 9, so that would make that 0.
So what's your normal soak?
My normal soak is 4, thanks to the
We have
rogues.
two.
What?
And how many ranks do you have in parry?
3. So it's 2 plus the number of ranks I have in parry. So 2 plus 1, 2, 3, that's 5.
5.
5 plus 4 is 9. So yeah, that makes that 0.
But how many strain do you lose when you
Wait.
use it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Your soak is what?
4.
Okay. I got parry.
I have it here. So let me scroll back down to it. Here we go, parry. When hit by a melee attack, when wielding a melee weapon or lightsaber, suffer 3 strain to reduce damage by 2 plus ranks in parry.
So yeah, that would be, if you have 3
That'd be
ranks,
9.
that would be 2 plus 3.
So yeah, that's 5. So 5 plus
Yep.
4 plus my soak.
So it scratches your armor.
So,
Got it
so
just in time.
So yeah, pretty much what I imagine happening is like he lunges at me really fast, like he's describing, and then I just go, and it's like it just.
And when it happens,
pulls
though,
back.
like your eyes twitching and your face is red because you're losing strain.
Yes,
And he pulls
exactly.
back really quick. Like, stabs, back, and then he gets into a defensive stance. So when you attack, you must add a black.
Understood?
Another black. 'Cause when you attack, he already has a defensive 2, so it will be
Oh,
3
God.
blacks total if you attack him. And then also the 4 purple for his difficulty.
Understood.
Yeah. So he pulls
3
back.
blacks,
defensive
4
stance. This guy's a
purple.
duelist. This isn't his first sword fight.
This isn't my first
Out
sword
of
fight
my
either.
way. And then it will be, you guys probably want to know who's next. It will be Syla's, you're next. It
All right.
goes this guy, Syla, Zoo, and Yessa.
Okay, okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So I am going to open things simply enough, and I'm just going to do a regular attack. And I'm not going to enhance this one because the moment doesn't call for it yet. But all right, one regular attack it is. Let's go.
3 blacks, 4 purple.
Jeez.
3 successes, 1 disadvantage.
3 successes, 1 disadvantage.
Mhm.
Weird flex, but okay. What's the damage of your sword?
Melee is +2, so that was
Damage of your sword.
It says +2, so that would be brawn +2. That would be 4.
Swords have a set number of damage on them.
This one just... Oh, I see. Damn it. Damage, it just says +2.
What kind of sword is it?
Catorsis.
Let me look it up. Your crit, I don't know.
No, it's not. Hold on.
Come on, Google. Work for me. Catorsis sword.
Yeah, all the information I have just says +2, so I think it's Brawn +2?
There we go. Catorsis sword. Damage is... Yeah, it does say just 2.
Hold on.
+2, yeah.
Hold on. I'm just double checking.
You crit on 3.
Pretty sure it's a brawn +2.
I was gonna say, it should, what attacks? Attack had a sword. What was his damage? Hang on. Oh, I had a vibro sword, and it was Catorsis weave though. So is that about the same thing?
Those were the stats I used for my sword.
I'm finding it. Hold on. One second.
For attack, I had 9 plus 5. I think
About to
5
find
was
it.
my melee. Yeah, because then, like, my vibro axe I had was 10 plus 5, so the plus 5 must be, like, melee or something.
Hold on. I'm about to get it.
Thanks, Edge of the Empire, for being so vague.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to know this too, so I could know the damage
I'm
of my
working
sword
on
in the
it.
future.
I'm working on it right now.
Alright.
We're just blaming the Star Wars in general.
If only I could
Damn
use
you,
my
the Star
lightsaber.
Wars.
If only I could just use my lightsaber, because that just says 10 damage, no matter what I do.
Oh, I think I think Catorsis is like a stat. I think it adds +2 to whatever weapon you add it to, like Catorsis weave. Like if you
No,
already have.
he has a Catorsis sword. He does not have a Catorsis weave.
Oh,
It's a Catorsis sword.
yeah, but the way it looks, maybe it added +2 to an already existing weapon.
Okay. It is the +2 to your brawn. So your brawn +2 plus the number of your successes. That's how much damage you did.
Okay, so that is 3 successes. So 2 plus 4 plus 3. That is 7 damage.
7 damage, you say? I think you're lying, but okay. 7 damage.
Brawn is 2 plus 2 plus 3 successes. So that's 4 plus 7.
That was a lot of gibberish, but okay.
2 plus 3 plus 1 plus 4.
Jayson, I do not lie about my rolls or my stats.
I'm just messing with you.
And then Tim Curry shoots the last bullet and goes, "What?"
As I was
You have
saying,
him on
there are
the
no
back,
bullets left in this gun.
As you swing, you manage to get under his defenses and you nick his arm, but that just kind of seems to piss him off.
Good.
You have a maneuver you'd like to do?
I would like to go into a defensive stance as well, because I have also
No,
I know how this works.
Do this master maneuver. Move slightly to the left.
I think that's what my defensive stance is.
No, that's Nola's defensive. That's Nola's greatest move.
Okay, Jason, what do you need? What do you need to know for how my defense works?
Your armor has a defense rating, and that
Okay,
defense rating is how many blacks I need to add to an attack.
Okay,
And
so
with,
yeah.
if you go in a defensive stance, you get a black.
Okay, so it's 1. So he adds 1 black to his rolls.
Okay. Zoo. It's your turn as Syla. I almost said Sola. As Syla and the Trandoshan clash blades.
I'm going to use stealth to peace out there.
Yeah.
All right. Roll a stealth check against his stats up. 2, 3, black. Against 4 black. But add a blue, but he's distracted by the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Three successful advantage.
Yeah, you, as they fight, you kind of slip to the side. You're trying to go out the door he's blocking, right?
Pretty much to get out there however I can.
Yeah, that's the best way to get out. As you're going, you see 2 options before you. See a fire alarm right there. Could attract some people to come and kind of, muck things up a bit for everyone.
Fuck.
You also see a space fire extinguisher on the wall as well.
I'm just heading to the ship.
Alrighty then. You do
Like,
manage to
if the
slip
second
by
I'm out of the
as
building,
two-
I'm booking it to the ship.
Alright.
I hope you're taking your lover with you.
She's in my arms, of course I am.
I hope you're not stealing my ship.
Of course I am.
Of course I'm stealing your ship.
Well, I mean,
It's
I
already in the
can't
ship off
pilot
the
it.
planet. I'm not stealing.
But no, I'm not.
As you're running out, basically the way you came in, the outside the arena, it's pretty empty because everyone's inside. There is some security out and about, but they don't really seem particularly interested in you. They kind of seem more interested in what the accolade situation is because a lot of the guys have been, maybe they were pulled away or something, but they're kind of not particularly paying attention to you. They're just kind of sitting there chatting. This is supposed to be an easy job. They're not Imperial. They're local. They're local security. They don't really care.
Mm-hmm.
And you are making a break for it. You have another maneuver. You have a maneuver if you'd like. Anything else you want to try and do. Anything that doesn't really require a roll.
I don't know, can I roll agility to run as fast as I can?
Movement is a free act.
Well, you
Movement
already-
doesn't require a roll, I don't think.
Well, can I roll it to run faster? Because there's nothing else I want to do than get to the damn ship.
What you can do is you can try with the maneuver. You can try and kind of wake Yissa up, which would just give her a blue when she tries to snap out of it.
Okay, what type of roll would that be?
That wouldn't be a roll. You can just act that out, and then I would add a blue.
Well, I mean,
That
what
are-
scale?
No, you wouldn't have to worry about that. This is kind of like how if someone's piloting and someone wants to help out, they just add a blue.
Yeah, so all you have to do is just talk to her.
It'll be for her roll. For her roll.
Like,
Big.
I'm gonna,
He's acting it.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna get you the ship. I'm gonna get you to our ship. We have a medic there. You're gonna be fine. I promise him you're gonna be fine.
You do that. Let's see if she can snap out of this.
She's on a lot of drugs, so...
Yes, she is.
I just had a horrible...
Who's laughing about drugs?
I just had a horrible image in my head. Zoo's gonna be reenacting the scene from Pulp Fiction on the ship.
Yeah, stabs in her heart. Where's your heart? How should I know?
Also, they're Nautolins, so the heart probably isn't where a human heart is.
Oh shit.
As you
Yeah, but I killed a bunch. I mean, I worked for Big and killed a bunch of Nowlin politicians and mob bosses. I probably know where my heart is. Where the heart is.
You would know where your own heart is, but other people won't.
It's actually in the left shoulder.
as you say that, you don't. Your race doesn't have pupils, but you see Yissa, her eyes kind of like flutter open a little more. She like you see her kind of direct her eyes towards you, and you just hear, Sue. She seems to be snapping out of it.
Hooray!
Yay!
Just in time to watch us all die.
Well, at least Nola.
Alright, back in the fight.
I don't know why Nola would just suddenly die in the meeting.
I'm gonna do this quick roll real quick to see if this guy can put 2 and 2 together. It's not really gonna count as a thing for him. It's just to see if he noticed that
No one in the meeting has any idea who I am. If they see me, they'll probably just see their Trandoshan fighting some random chick with a scar on her face.
Yeah, you're disguised.
Yeah.
You look like Zuko.
Mm-hmm. 1 second.
But yeah,
Just a moment. Just a moment.
but yeah, if you don't kill the Trandoshan, we're gonna have to. If you escape, we gotta shave your head, and you're a completely different person.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, the Trandoshan is dead. He threatened Zoo.
Who, by the way, seems to notice that there is no longer a pair of Nautilins nearby. He
Good.
lets out a really irritated snarl, and he kind of looks around as he pushes you off him. I imagine it, swords are locked. He pushes you off, looks around, gets really irritated, and just does a huge bisecting swing towards you.
All right.
Let's see how well he does.
Mm-hmm.
Doing the dice roll. Doing the dice roll. Should have printed this out.
No dice roll.
Saving the trees.
Mm-hmm.
2, no. 4.
But yeah, Grant, what I was going to say was, I imagine Syla is more closely he resembles her inspiration, Kenshin Himura. But yeah, with the burn scar, it probably is closer to Zuko.
But yeah, that's
Okay.
why if somehow this guy survives and you gotta escape, we just shave your head. Totally different person.
So he swings at you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very distracted, wild swing. You back out of it, no problem. However,
Uh-huh.
he does follow up by just slamming into you.
Ooh, he can do that? I mean, I know that's a move. I mean, Yan had that, but still.
He's got multi-attack.
No, that's not a second
It doesn't-
attack. That's just an ability
Yeah, it's
that
doing
Yan
damage.
has.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's just grabbing onto you, basically.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got it, yeah.
It's a swings, but he grabs onto you. Now, I want you to before you do your action, I want you to roll a brawn athletics as you try and get out of his grip. If you try, you can try something, but you would be you'd get some more challenges to it. Something maybe in the hue of red. As he grabs on. But if you get this athletics brawn, you can break out of it.
Well, I am definitely going to try that. Let's see. Let me just check my brawn real quick.
And get his real quick. 'Cause this is what you're going up against.
Yeah. Yeah, my athletics is stupidly high because of Ataru. So I'm okay here.
It's up against 2 purples and 2 reds.
2 reds?
2 purples and 2 reds.
Okay.
As he just barrels into you. All lizard meat. Right at you.
Yummy, delicious lizard meat.
Oh!
What was that?
I only got a single success, but all the bad ones canceled out.
Whew.
That's all you need.
There was even a triumph in there that got canceled. So
Oh,
thank God.
good.
He basically shoves into you, and you guys kind of take a few steps forward, but you push out of it, and then now it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to follow that up with one of my new favorite techniques, Hawkbat Swoop. So
I knew it was coming.
So yeah, just basically as he pushes me away, suddenly I just run and then jump at him. Now just to.
So he's doing a running jump? Did John freeze? I think John
I think he
froze.
did.
So, he's dead.
Well, moving on.
Then
Syla
Joseph
was a
takes
good
this
character.
opportunity.
There we go. Alright, John crashed, and now we're focusing on Zoo.
Just checking if I have anything to add to my flex of brawn. Doesn't seem like it's...
Internet's back.
Okay.
Okay, I'll hold off on what I was doing. So...
Okay,
You were just running.
Okay.
Still.
All right. So
So, talk back swoop.
Hawkbat Swoop. As an action, make a lightsaber, but you can use a sword. Against a target within short range, adding light side points up to force rating, spend the force point to engage target, and add advantage to a check. So my force rating is 2, and if I'm reading this correctly, this will allow me to add 2 advantages to my next attack. Am I right?
Okay.
All right. So
That's a pretty good ability. That means you can crit more often.
I can only do this once.
Oh.
Yeah, like with parry, I can only do parry up to my ranks in parry. So like I said, I have 3, so I can only do it 3 times.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I can't use my abilities like every single time. Otherwise, I would just keep doing Hawk Bat Swoop and give myself 3 advantages. All right, so attack. Do I add a black? Do I add a black to my roll? Is he defending?
I think he's got armor though still.
No, but he had 2 black.
Add 2 black?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Defense.
Okay, because I did get out of the roll. Okay, so here 4 purple for difficulty, right?
And 2 black.
Yep.
All right, here we go. 2, 3, 4.
Don't forget to roll your force die.
All right.
You can only spend that. You can only use those advantages and stuff like that if you have a light side rating. If you roll a light side, you can if you roll a dark side, but it would be
Go dark
bad
side,
too.
Nola.
What's your
or
roll?
I am
Syla.
going to die.
What'd you get?
Okay, my good luck is being used up in the beginning. I am going to die.
What'd you get?
You get
What? I got a bunch of advantages, but all the bad guys rolled disadvantages, so they canceled out. So it comes down to 5 successes, 2 advantage, and 1 extra advantage via the light side points.
So that's a crit. That's 3 advantages.
Did you roll that? Did you roll that light side? That die?
Yeah, I did. That's what I
Okay.
rolled.
Okay.
I rolled 1 light side and 1 dark side. And
What's your
so
crit?
So yeah,
What's your crit? What's your crit rating for that weapon?
I believe it is actually 3. Let me check.
I think it's
Yes.
3, yeah.
Yeah, it's 3.
Alright, then roll a d100 for the critical damage. And how many successes was that? What's the total
5.
damage?
5.
Total damage is 5?
Oh no, that was 5 successes. So if I recall
5,
correctly,
7.
5 plus 2 plus 7 and plus my brawn. That's 2. That's
What's
9.
your brawn? What's your brawn?
2 brawn.
2 brawn plus 2, 4. Wait, so 5 successes,
Yeah.
2 brawn, 2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that's 9.
Hit him indeed.
All right.
You,
so,
you surprised him as you jumped back at him after he pushed at you.
Okay, so
What's your crit?
I rolled a 100
Holy
on
shit.
a D100.
Alrighty. Let me get that crit.
That might be
real
bad.
quick.
That might be really
Yeah, that
bad.
might be bad for me or him. I don't know yet. I've never rolled a 100 on a D100 before.
It's not gonna hurt you.
I
gonna
did. It's
hurt
the
him.
weirdest. It's the weirdest thing ever.
This is why I made my character to duel.
I don't think I even made Tak a duelist. I just made him strong as hell, so he just swings anything and things die.
Tak was a bruiser. He
Why
just
would you
threw his weight
fucking
around.
do that to me?
Syla actually has technique.
I had to throw my weight around because the Corellian kept fucking everything up.
Yeah, he did.
Also, let's not forget, Tak was strong enough to
There.
pick a Republic gunship over his head.
Which I never did because that was suspect because it came from Brad. I want to say is that his name?
His name was Brad. Yeah. Okay.
I still
So-
like to imagine Tak was strong enough to do that.
Maybe.
So, as you jumped at him with the Hawk Bat Swoop, and swinging down, he tried to block it, but it surprised him. He was not ready for that. You cut him along his left arm. You cut deep. The arm's still there, but his arm, you see his arm just kind of flop a little bit. You cut something important. You crippled his left arm.
Nice!
He let out a very pissed off roar.
You,
And we go to Zoo as you run. Oh, you have one maneuver. Sorry.
I would like to go back into a defensive stance, and as a free expressive action, you just see like the biggest possible like Cheshire grin on Syla's face. It's like,
I actually had a bartender last night. Her name was her name tag was Cheshire.
yeah,
But that's not her real name.
but yeah, as Syla goes back into a defensive stance, she has like this really wide, toothy grin on her face.
Zoo, you're running.
Okay. How many puppets did you say that the flex check was?
3.
Okay. 2 success, 3 threats.
3 threats. And so run so far away. Alright, so you're making good time. But everything's happening so fast. You could really use a death stick right now. You lost your grenades. You lose 2 strain as you're booking it.
Did the strain refill from last time?
No.
I'm out of strain.
Oh shit.
Okay. Once you get the -1 is when it starts getting serious. You're just like,
I'm at 0.
alright.
You might want to consider just walking for the rest of the way.
Or eating
It's an
some fruit.
emergency, though.
I know it's an emergency, but if you pass
How
out, you
far
can't
away
get
is the
there.
goddamn ship?
Well, pretty
You're
far. We
almost-
parked in
you're
public parking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did use public parking. Shit. Do you remember where we parked?
I think you
I
get
assume
straight back if
so.
you rest or if you get something to eat.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. At 0, you're okay. But if you go any lower, you're gonna be incapacitated.
Just a casual walk from now on.
We basically parked in public parking at the fucking Super Bowl.
Alright. But, yes, sir.
Do you remember where we parked? Is it G4, G5, A6?
I said I
Dude,
would
like-
assume so.
It's a picture of a
Z-
cartoon cat.
How much far away is the goddamn ship?
We
Where's
parked
the
at ZZZZZZ2.
And
No,
Batman symbol.
I'm asking the DM, how much farther is the ship?
Alright, in universe terms, it's about a couple of parking lanes away to get to the garage. The parking garage. And you guys are, like, on the 3rd floor. In character, like, out of game, you'll see it in a turn.
Just casually walk.
Alright, but what Yissa's gonna try and do here is pull out a rocket launcher. And,
What?
No, I'm kidding.
What?
I'm kidding.
When did she have a rocket launcher on her? And why did we use that before?
She was too high.
You try and use a rocket launcher when you're high on death
where
sticks.
were you keeping that?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
I was gonna fight some noobs, but then I got high.
Okay. So, Yissa kind of starts falling back out of it. But as she does so, she kind of lifts a hand up and just kind of caresses your cheek. And she did so well on that roll. No joke, you got 4 strain back.
Oh.
She got 4 successes because she saw how much strain you're exerting, saving her. She's so happy to see you. She's trying to she's just like does that. She's like, thank you. I never thought I'd see you again.
Careful about rolls though, Ken. If you get enough disadvantages, you could still go into the negatives.
She kind of starts
Yeah.
falling back out of it. She's not unconscious again, but she's starting to kind of zone back out.
Oh,
I mean,
that
I'm
was
probably
nice,
still going to be running. I'm not going to casually walk.
Alright.
Hey, Jason, if you've gotten a bad roll for her, she does that and she goes, thinner. Then the suit starts losing a lot of weight.
Alright. As you're continuing to make a run. Well, she also says, I have so much to tell you.
She probably has information. We need her alive.
Now, this Trandoshan kind of looks at his arms just hanging there, kind of twitching a little bit because you hit a nerve. both, in the arm and in the brain.
I got
He's
you.
just when he looks over his shoulder, looks at you.
Mhm.
He turns, and as he turns and starts running out of the arena,
Okay.
tink, 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 grenade!
I see his plan. What do you need me to roll?
Grenade. I will in a second. Let me just roll his what have you. Oh, god dang. Why do I have him fighting in melee?
That is a good question. Why is
He might outshoot. He might be able to outshoot Karis.
Ooh!
No, maybe not outshoot him, but is like they go toe to toe. It'd be like that scene in Saving Private Ryan where they're both like
Yeah, I got you.
for each other. All right.
Right scope.
Plow! Ow! Ow! Okay. So we got 5 successes and a triumph.
Oh shit!
Okay.
So
That's a crit on
It's
a grenade.
No, I understand.
grenade is fortunately, or is it fortunately?
I knew
So,
the second I crippled
first
the
off-
arm, I was fucked.
First off, for the record, next any type of like action you do will require 3 blacks.
Oh, because of the concussion, probably.
Yeah. This thing just did 15 strain damage.
Fuck!
Wait, what?
It was a stun grenade. 15 strain damage.
Oh shit!
This is blinding blue flash of lights.
Well, now my strain... Wait. Yeah, now my strain is 0.
Is
Oh,
it at
shit.
0? It stopped at 0?
It's...
Then you're okay.
Yeah.
Then you're okay. But you go any lower and you're gonna fall unconscious, and you don't have a drugged up old flame to help you out.
Yeah.
That sounded really dark. But he hobbles out, running away, tripping a little bit because he's just so like he's kind of torn. He wants to go and tear your head off, but he has a job to do,
Yeah.
and he goes running out. Your turn, Syla. Blinded Syla. Your ears are ringing. You're just like everything's blurred, bright, and everything.
Okay, so...
You were really close to the shade.
So, that attack just dealt me strain, right? There's nothing that's preventing me
just
from
strain.
moving?
Just straight.
Okay.
But you,
So-
if you do any actions, it'll be 3 blacks.
Huh.
To symbolize, you're like, you're pretty much blinded by that. Yeah, hey, Karis and Cal, you're not alone anymore.
So what you're saying is that Syla was blinded by the light.
Yes, indeedy.
Wrapped up like a zoo, another runner in the night.
The night blinded. Okay. Since nothing seems to be preventing my movements, if I do an enhanced dash, can I get up to him? Actually, better question. If I do
very hard.
what?
That's going to be very hard.
Can I do an enhanced dash to get close enough to do a saber throw?
Again, very hard.
You are woozy. It's like Saving Private Ryan on the beach.
One strain, you're down. You're on the floor unconscious.
All right. So and I actually have no idea how to recover strain. Like
You gotta get
I know-
coffee.
You have to rest. You have to rest, like eat, drink, something like that. You can't
Unless you have a
just get
skill.
straight back to the flat.
Just
All
go
right.
grab some fruit and just shove it in your mouth and some cheese.
You just jump into a stand, start eating a bunch of popcorn.
Give me the churro dog. Arrgh.
Give me the churro!
Okay, Luck, please be on my side. I need to catch up to this guy.
Okay.
Oh god.
Actually, no, yeah, I can do this. And I would like to use enhance as well, just so I
Okay,
can.
fair enough.
Yeah, because I feel like this necessitates the Force to give me the necessary advantages to outroll him.
That is the way to go.
All right, so let's us do this. I just want to get close enough to do a saber throw.
Well, he only had one turn.
Well, you
to
can do a
run.
saber throw now. You can do a saber throw now.
You might be able to spear him in the back if you get close enough.
Well, I still want to get close to him because I'm much better closer than farther. Oh, so wait, could I spear him in the back?
If you succeed in a very difficult roll, yes.
Okay, I would actually like to do that then because what I rolled was 2 success, 2 advantage.
Wait, whoa. You can't just... Wait.
Yeah, you gotta roll with the blacks too.
No, the blacks are in
And
here.
also, you can't roll and then say what you're doing.
Oh.
Oh, so I'm still stuck on the saber throw?
Well, I mean, you can't like roll for one thing and then say that roll is for something else.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So this is for movement.
You're just doing the movement.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Like no matter what I wanted to do, I wanted to get close enough to attack him, either with the saber throw or with the spear. But I imagine the spear thing would be a separate roll.
It would be, and you can only roll once on your turn. You can. All right. So.
Well, I guess if what I'm rolling is to come out of my funk and to,
I'm gonna tell you something real quick though. He didn't just book it and now he's like way over there. He's still like if you weren't blinded, you wouldn't be able to see him. Like you can see like very vague blob among other blobs. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You don't. If you want to throw your sword, you don't have to like run up to get close. If you run up to him, you will be at him. You know what I mean?
Oh, and you can't attack. He'll be right in front of you.
Okay, I would still like to do the saber throw then.
Okay.
Okay, so rolling. Okay, that is so
That'll
much
be.
better.
Hold on. I didn't give you the difficulty.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
more because you're blinded by the light.
Okay.
3 blacks for the grenade,
Uh-huh.
and then 4 purple.
Okay. Okay. Here's what it comes out to. 2 success, 2 advantage, 4 light side.
What does light side mean?
I'm using enhance, so
Oh,
the lights.
okay.
So because I attack with agility and enhance increases my agility checks.
So you're throwing your sword really hard with the force.
So yeah, in total I have 6 advantages and 2 success.
Well, you do hit him.
And
I don't think that breaks his soak, because total damage, that's 2, 4. Yeah, you don't break his soak. But you did hit him, so roll critical injury. What's a crit? 3? And you got 6 advantages?
yes.
That's 2 crits. So roll a d100, and then add a 10 to what you would roll.
Oh,
Add a 10.
as an action, make a lightsaber as a ranged attack as a target within medium range.
Yours in medium.
Oh, it says I have to spend a force point to hit him, so yeah, you can take away the plus 10.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it's not a double crit.
Gotcha.
Okay, that is a 26 for a crit.
I'm mad.
You have a dark side. You have a dark side point, right?
I rolled that as a destiny point at the beginning of the match. Yeah. Yes.
Go ahead and flip that. Go ahead and flip that to the light. That's what your crit did.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
Can I use on my next
No, you
turn?
can't use it. You can't use it now, but
On my
You
next
have it.
turn, can I use it to recover strain?
Hmm.
let me see if that's a rule.
I never
That's
thought
an
about it like
ability
that.
to use, but do you have that ability?
I do not, but I don't even know if that is an ability,
It's like the meditative tree or something like that.
which I don't have.
Yeah. I should probably do that. I have a
You-
few moves that use my strain.
The only way you can recover strain is after an encounter.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this encounter has to end.
Yeah. So, but as you throw your sword, kind of like imagine you kind of like stop Kenshi style, and you're just like
Yeah.
you throw it. You hear a clang, and you hear a ah. You're still running, but you kind of like you hit him.
All right.
So you kind of have a little.
So I really have no real idea what I did.
No, you know you hit him.
All right.
You don't know if you don't think you killed him, but you hit him.
Well, I have a blaster, so if he gets back up, I can still hit him.
And as he's run, no, he's just running. He's like, ah, bitch. All right. Zoo, you're running.
I'm guessing that it's the same mode as before.
Indeed.
Oh God.
Oh, by the
Actually,
way,
Nick. As you get up to the garage, there is some security. This will be a stealth instead. 3 purple.
Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, she can't even hear us.
No, she can't, but she appreciates it.
Wait, Jason, did you need my damage for the crit, or did that not even pass his soak?
Nope.
That crit was that the whole Destiny thing. That was the benefit of the crit. Yours and your attack didn't go through it. So
Yeah, so now you don't have a disadvantage that the DM could just throw in your face.
Okay, the stealth check, 5 success.
Yay!
all right. The guards don't notice as you slip through. I'm kind of going through one of the back entrances, and you see the ship up ahead. You kind of see Van Halen and Torg arguing. Torg has kind of like a little bucket with like orange kind of dripping out of it, and a brush, and they're just arguing.
Is Ben
Yeah,
here
no,
the
like-
medic, or is he the bartender?
He's the bartender.
DJ is our medic, and DJ is a droid.
I guess I'll just shout to him, "Get me DJ!"
Van Halen and Torg just stop and look. Torg just goes like, "This is more important right now." And Van Halen just kind of pushes past him and goes, "DJ, DJ."
He's trying to paint flames.
Hey, I said I had no problems with flames on the sides of our engines.
Yeah. Let me roll for Yissa real quick.
He bought 8,000 credits worth of paint.
That's the case, you can just paint the whole thing to it to say that it's completely covered in flames.
Yissa, sounding very delirious. She says, "Zoo, we need to find it.
Oh.
What?
It'll help us, Zoo."
Find what?
This is something for your ears only, because you're the only one there.
Ah. Private messaging. This kind of reads like Yezza's like Mama Murphy in Fallout 4.
Probably, yeah. Meanwhile, during my duel with Attack, he's now running away towards Zoo, who has just as much overpowered attacks as I do.
And now to us, the diplomancers, we're having a nice steak and lobster dinner.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Oh yes, those two totally people we're hunting. They're not on our ship. Mm-hmm.
They have no idea who our crew consists of,
Exactly.
and Zoo hides in the vents anyway.
Only when
True.
it's cold.
Well, they can't hide in the refrigerator because it's too crowded.
There's only 2 bodies in there.
Just move Giselle's shoulder so we can get the Jello. That's dark.
Alright, what you said, I just said.
I hope we got another refrigerator like one like when we upgraded our ship. So like we have the corpse freezer and now we have the actual freezer.
We never said we bought an extra refrigerator.
Yeah, but Torek could probably buy one with all the money he gypped us out of.
Pausing this for now. We're back to the combat. All that's still going on, but we're going back to
The
suite
diplomacy.
right now.
Is
That's
my
actually-
steak medium rare?
If that's the case, I'm going to take a bathroom break.
Okay.
Yeah, I really need one as well, so thank you, Jayson.
Is our steak medium rare?
It's actually very well done.
Damn it!
Yeah, I know.
These guys are evil.
Nemoidians don't know how to cook steak.
And I bet they're eating the lobster raw just to be assholes.
Yeah, they are. You're right. Kind of lean back. It's like he looks at Beg. That no Crusader, you will bring her to our custody. Yes. And Beg's like, this is a Jade Syndicate matter. I don't care what freaking whacked out cult my old employee got into. I've been waiting a long time to get my little slice of vengeance off her. All right, she's mine. And you have a problem with that?
Nola shakes her head.
That's what I thought. We'll work together.
I'm just staring at my steak like...
We'll work together. We'll work together, Imp. But, she's mine. We clear on that? Uri just kind of looks at him and goes, as long as I can ask her a few questions. And Beg's like, oh, she won't be able to answer any questions. And Uri just kind of scowls a little bit, but then goes, let's focus on the bigger matter at hand. Your ship, I assume... Well, first off, I'm going to assume that this heading you found is going to take us somewhere out of the average hyperspace lanes.
It'll take us pretty far out there.
Are we talking the unknown regions? Yeah.
Yes.
Now, I understand, for now, you're being a little secretive. You're keeping your cards close to your chest. I understand that. Even though, just know that very soon I will be getting more information from you. That's how this partnership will work. It's the only way it can work.
Makes sense.
But I'm curious if you have any theories about what you might find, if you don't already know. I doubt you do know. There's a lot to this galaxy that's... There's a lot to this galaxy that most of its citizens just never witness.
Mm.
Tell me, have you ever seen a Star Destroyer with a bite mark that takes up an entire third of its flank?
What?
Now, you see, I would be questioning if those existed, but then I remember Solo, a Star Wars story, and I know those do exist.
There's this really chilling side thing in the Force and Destiny book where it talks about like a whole fleet of Imperial ships went out into the unknown regions, not in the Sith space, ancient Sith space, and when whatever came back, there was like bite marks on them, and it was like no one talks about it.
Yeah, we just ran into Cthulhu. We agreed to disagree.
Cthulhu exists in Star Wars. He's in the Kessel Run.
What?
You never saw Solo, a Star Wars story? They literally ran into Cthulhu out there. That's what's in the Kessel Run.
Why didn't you tell me that, Jason? Then maybe I would have actually seen
That's
that
not
movie.
really Cthulhu. It's just a squid monster.
It's a squid monster that was bigger than a Star Destroyer.
So the Ogdu Jihad, got it.
Kind of, yeah. But
Nola
yeah,
dead.
But yeah,
Nola...
that was how they explained the 12 parsecs thing in Solo, a Star Wars story, because nobody could do the Kessel Run under 20 parsecs because they had to avoid the giant squid monsters. But Han did it in 12 by basically flying straight through them.
Yeah. Nola, Nola says, with all sincerity, can't say that I have.
That sounds terrifying.
I mean, you have no idea. See, the Emperor gave me and my men a purpose far more important than you could ever understand. Tell me, what have you seen in your efforts against the Null Crusaders? What have you seen? What have you witnessed?
Well, I've seen entire crowds massacred.
We did see that.
Trusted. People we trusted. Mowed down. Like grain before a thresher. Former friends turn traitor. Former traitors turn friends.
All true.
And trying to think. I don't know. Hand of miracles there and whatnot.
Kind of looks at all of you and goes, "Who did you see in the crystal?"
Amy's not gonna say a damn thing.
Well, answering that question implies we're force sensitive, right?
Yeah, that's why I am not answering that question. Who did we see?
You saw things.
I know, that's why I'm like, I'm trying to make us look like we're dumb. Like, who did we see?
After the awkward silence, he just goes, "I apologize. My work takes me to some of the darker, more dangerous parts of the galaxy. We should discuss how we're getting... We should discuss these maps. Do you have the map with you?"
Oh, is he asking Beg? Because Beg's the one that had the map.
First he's at... You have the star chart. You have the same thing he does.
I know, but we were saying, like, Beg had the map, but we were saying we just had coordinates and an idea of where it was heading.
You have the coordinates with you. Or on your ship, or...
We don't have the map. We left the map in the ship.
Yeah. Well,
that's what he's asking.
Oh. I thought you were asking.
our coordinates are back on our ship.
What kind of ship is it?
A converted luxury cruiser. Beggars can't be choosers.
Fair enough. Beg, where is your map? Beg just kind of... It's in one of my vaults on the Ring of Kefren. Which you saw in Star Wars, or which you saw in Rogue One.
Oh, yeah.
I know, but would any of our characters know that? Like, the planet?
Yeah.
Kefren.
Hey, you've heard it before.
Mm.
And Dry's like, well then, I say our course is pretty clear now then. We rendezvous in orbit above. I'll give you the coordinates. We head to the Ring of Kefren, get your map, and then from there we will set out for this mysterious location, shall we? And when we get there, we'll find whatever we need to find. We'll destroy it, and then you will be compensated.
Sounds like a legitimate strategy.
It's a legitimate strategy!
I mean,
Beg just kind of goes...
we do want to destroy this thing, so, yeah.
Beg's just kind of like... Just, don't poke your Imperial heads around my vaults too long. Know what I'm saying? And Grimes just looks and goes, Beg, I don't care what else you might have in there.
What if it's more Jedi artifacts?
It's out of my jurisdiction. Well, he's assuming it's like he's talking about like criminal stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Not artifacts, because Beg, as has been implied, and Zood knows, and Beg's hasn't been a full-on Jedi artifact hunter, and this is stuff's more recent.
Okay.
He mostly likes drugs.
Yeah.
All right. We actually know that.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, the bastard.
are there any questions?
Do Should we ask about like if it's one of those planets that we need like codes for to get on or something?
He is the code.
Ah.
And Maria Kefren's kind of like a Narshadov type place, but more controlled.
So did he say we're gonna meet him there, or are we gonna all?
No, we're meeting in orbit, and then you're all gonna go there together.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, we're keeping the facade that we're not. Yeah, try not to rock it too much, I guess. Unless you have a question,
Yeah.
Mike. No.
Right.
It's very well. Gets out. He gets out a data pad. Writes down the coordinates in orbit he wants you guys to meet at. Hands it to you. And this is not a threat. But if either of you, looks at both of you, try and disappear, I will find you.
Of course you will.
Understood? Excellent. And, Beg, when you find that Null Crusader of yours, if there's anything left, I would very much appreciate it if you would hand it over to me. Well, I think this meeting went very well. Sergeant Copran, if you and your men will follow me. He gets up, starts heading to the door. Sergeant Copran follows. Copran kind of just goes. And from the door behind you guys, 2 more red troopers walk out. Fall on the step behind the Imperials.
And then they notice that their own guards are gone because they went across the street to the bathroom.
I don't think they care anymore.
The egg just kind of looks at you all. He goes, So, what are your thoughts on Zoo?
Who? Did they ever say Zoo's name? Oh. Well, the Null Crusaders
Follow me,
suck.
tractor here.
The Null Crusaders suck, so...
He leans forward. We both know Zoo's not a Null Crusader.
He's bluffing.
All right.
How do I read if he's bluffing or not?
That would be a perception.
Perception? I'm good at that.
Against 4 purple.
Shit. Okay.
This is his job, Grant.
Yeah. Makes sense.
4 purple, he said? Alright.
Yep.
This is Beg we're left with, right?
Yep, just Beg and his boys.
Mm-hmm. And one of those boys is Tax, so I would be wary about fighting the others.
And the other one's a blow-up doll.
What?
A blow-up doll with a bunch of guns.
That's it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
That
It comes down to 1 success after all the math.
wasn't... Jason, remind me, wasn't the droid like his favorite pleasure bot / assassin?
Ugh.
It is indeed, well, I don't know if it's his favorite, but it is a pleasure bot that is now an assassin.
So it can function as both. That's all we need to know.
Huh.
Ew.
You know, it kind of
Hey.
likes the assassin part more now, so I wouldn't try it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
True.
Grant, we all know this. There are all kinds of assassins. Some use snipers, some fight with their fists, and some seduce their targets before they kill them in their sleep.
And this thing does all of that at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. So this one's the perfect assassin.
Alright, I have 1 success in total. Is this guy bullshitting?
He doesn't believe that she's an Null Crusader, definitely. But
What do you mean?
it might be. It's kind of like he's trying to strong arm you guys a little bit. He's trying to.
Well, I guess Amy doesn't. Amy sees he doesn't believe, but I'm gonna stick to the story. It says, Well, we were tracking the Null Crusader because those guys suck, so she's wearing the armor.
Right, and see, if your other friend, your other lady friend, if she gets to Zoo before my boy does,
Wait, how does he know about Syla?
the guards saw you.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
If she gets to her before my boy does,
Mm-hmm.
you will bring her to me alive. If you want this partnership with the Empire to work out. Alright? And if you're really a group of smugglers who are willing to get in bed with the Empire, you should know what happens when deals fall through with the Empire. Alright? Alright.
But what if your boy kills her?
Well, then everything just golden, isn't it? Alright.
So if your boy kills her first, everything's fine. What if our girl kills her first?
That doesn't seem fair.
Depends on how. Well, depends on what's left. If I'm not too annoyed, she may find herself a job. Now, I think it's time you left my suite. Right?
Okay.
You know,
Think,
I
show 'em
was
out.
just-
Oh, go on.
you know, I was just thinking the same thing. We'll see what we can do about our mutual enemy here. However, our girl is a hot-headed, hot-tempered, self-righteous, impulsive bitch. So, promises, I can't guarantee. But hey, miracles have been known to happen around us, so who knows?
Maybe she won't get a job. I don't need another woman like that in my employ. Sink. Like just think. Sink steps forward and goes.
Okay. I put down only my half-bitten piece of steak because it's too chewy and dry. It's made of pure chibok. Wookiee steaks.
This Wookiee burger is awful.
It's got too much hair in it.
It's got too much
You eat a burger. It's like.
Good
As you
lord.
guys leave, let me see how this is going. This is back outside.
Okay.
Oh my god, what have we done? What alliances are we jumping bed with?
You made a deal with the devil.
Hey, it was necessary. We needed allies.
Yeah, but
No,
now we have to
that could have
find...
gone way worse.
Now we gotta kill another Nautilin so that we have and burn it to all recognition so that we have oh yeah, here's Zoo.
Good lord.
Well, wait, weren't those guys I sent to the bar across the street, weren't they Nautilins? All we have to do is take one of their bodies and just burn it to Kingdom Come.
they all dudes?
Yeah, but
Yeah, they were all
we'll mutilate
dudes.
the
I'm pretty
we mutilate the genitalia and just burn the corpse. Here's
Grant,
Zoo.
You are 12 years old, Grant.
Also,
Hey,
guys,
this
I'm pretty
is
sure
my
even
inner tat
with-
talking. This is not Amy.
I'm pretty sure
Light
even with the
side of
DNA test, you
Paragon
can
there.
tell if something is male or female.
Even if it's burned beyond all recognition.
Yeah, it still has DNA. It's got blood. It's got muscle tissue.
Is there CSI in Star Wars?
I would
It's
imagine
absolutely
so.
a CSI.
I want to
I'm
play
willing to
that
get these-
campaign.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
I prefer this one where we're trying to avoid.
I know,
them.
but in the future, that's like an awesome
know.
idea. Being space, like working a CSI unit on a planet full of different aliens.
Syla, I want you to roll resiliency brawn check against 3 purple.
Why am I doing this?
I mean, you're not blinded.
Oh, okay.
You're just still like,
Okay, resiliency what?
brawn.
Okay, Braun, let me find my resilience. Okay. One success. That is it.
The ring is still kind of there, but you can see, you make things out now.
Do I need to roll to see exactly what I did when I threw my sword at the guy?
Well, you see your sword up ahead, and you see that this Trandoshan is booking it. Like, he's pretty far out of range, but you see your sword. He's gone.
And then run to the ship.
Oh God!
But yeah, Jayson, what I want to do is run up.
I love the picture it froze on.
Yeah. Something behind me. Give him 10 seconds.
Wait, what's going on?
John
I'm
froze.
giving him 10 seconds to come back. Alright, he's... like, okay. Zoo, we're getting to you. You're getting... You get Yissa on the ship. And DJ is at the entrance to the med bay going like very calm because he's a droid, doesn't feel... The medical droid doesn't really feel much emotion. He's like, what seems to be the problem, Miss Zoo?
She's overdosing on double sticks.
Fortunately, I've been planning for something like this. No offense.
None taken.
Alright. So you get her onto her table. DJ starts doing his medical stuff. Let's see. Get the droid. Mother.
Gesundheit. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Dang it. He starts to work. Working, starts... He starts and you injects something into her right in her chest, just starts, gets back into her, starts making her comfortable and everything as well.
So I am terribly
After-
sorry about that.
No problem. I'm just taking care of. We skipped to Zoo for a second,
Oh, okay.
and as he's taking care, as he's working, he turns, he goes, "Mr. Zoo, your friend will be all right. But it will take some time before she is at 100%.
Can DJ not tell genders?
He can. He just
said-
called her.
But he hates flesh bags. He's very racist.
But yeah, he called her Mr. Zoo.
I said mistress.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Mr. Zoo.
It's all good. She should recover, Mr. Sue.
That's good to hear.
What's going on? You hear from behind. You see Siren standing there. What's going on? Who's this?
Who's Siren again?
The ancient Jedi. Twi'lek.
The one who's been giving us our jobs?
Var and all that.
This is, yes,
Oh. She's gonna be... What happened to her?
well, I'm going to assume now X has been decided to try to feed her to a bunch of monsters.
What the hell are you all up to out there? Then she kind of suddenly Siren goes, "You were followed. Someone's coming."
Oh shit.
Well, thank God Siren is... Okay, actually, you know what? We have nothing to worry about. I messed up attack pretty bad, and like I said, Zoo has as many OP attacks as I do.
Maybe it's
Yes.
not the attack.
But even
So-
still.
When we return, you can try and prepare for. You know who's coming.
Yeah,
But, yeah.
I take out my disruptor rifle. I just take out my bag and begin walking to the ship's entrance.
Alrighty. So we'll go back to you.
All
As
right.
you recover.
All I wanted to do was see if I could run past, grab my sword, and then keep running back to the ship. Like, do I need to make any rolls to do that?
Do athletics, Baron.
All right, because I'm in no shape to fight, so I just want to get back to the ship as fast as possible. And if you will allow me, I would like to use Enhance on this as well, since this... Wait. Oh, wait, no, this isn't an agility check, so it won't work.
Yeah.
If we kill this guy, we gotta hack him up so he can fit in the fridge.
Okay.
Dear Lord.
Where else are we gonna put him?
What is the difficulty? Jason,
2
difficulty?
purple. 2 purple.
Oh, only 2?
Because you're not carrying someone.
Okay. I am not kidding. 1 success, 1 advantage, 1 triumph.
Damn.
You're making good time.
But yeah, all I want to do is just get back to the ship. So it basically just samurai run. Grab sword, on it. I don't want to do anything else.
So. Actually, let me roll something real quick. Let me roll for yes, that she's doing something.
Actually, I have a question.
Okay.
I have a question. Disruptive Strike says that you can use it. This is for me as well as Zoo. Disruptive Strike, it says you can use it before initiative starts, but can you use it on an unsuspecting enemy? Oh, it says targets who have not yet acted in this encounter. So would that still work?
No, he's already acted.
Okay. So yeah, he's aware of both of us, so I understand.
Yeah. Zoo, how are you preparing for him? I know you pulled your blaster and you're going heading out. Are you trying to stay hidden? Are you out loud and like, yeah?
I'm probably just going to plan to wait like some probably some distance away from the ship and just blast the guy the second I see him.
Alright. Let me do something real quick.
How does he know which ship is ours?
He wouldn't.
He can smell.
Ugh.
Grant, could Tack do that?
I didn't, I said creepy stuff
Tack
like
was-
that as Tack, like, he goes, I can smell your fear, but I don't think he actually could smell.
Oddly enough, Tack wasn't really an animal.
And if he can't tell which ship is ours, if I'm at some distance away from it, it's not going to,
Mm-hmm.
He'll put 2 and 2 together.
Well, if you're standing by our ship, he'll figure it out.
Hence why I said some distance.
I got you.
Zoo, what is your perception and cunning?
Let's see. Together that'd be 3.
Like, what's one and what's in the other? I need to do it for the
1
difficult-
perception, 2 cunning.
Okay. Alright. You can't see where it's coming from, but you hear a voice. You hear, the boss doesn't particularly care. If you're dead or alive, you hear that echoing in the garage. Can't place where the person is. I would like to take you on one-on-one, but I know all about you two. You're done. You haven't done. I don't think I can get a duel out of you, can I?
Can I roll stealth to sneak out of her ship and I guess have a Predator versus Craven the Hunter battle here?
Yeah, you could try.
You know what this is?
the-
This is it's the first fight scene in Highlander in the parking garage.
My people.
It's going to be against... Let's see. Four purples and a red.
Hey, never seen that bird before. There are a lot of birds where I live.
2 success, 2 advantage.
You managed to slip out there as well. As far as you know,
I
he
guess
doesn't
I'm going to do the same technique of echoing through the parking garage. I can understand you wanting to fight at me, but really, I don't have time for you.
Oh, we have all the time in the world for a traitor.
And I don't have time for Bake's second choice.
Ooh!
Ooh! That's a burn!
Okay. Mr. Mix is cool.
That's like the best burn since oh yeah, this coming from the clone. That's a good one,
Yeah.
man.
But all these droids look alike. Yeah, this coming from a clone!
And we killed him. But yeah, good burn, Ken.
Alright. At least I don't sleep with the merchandise.
Yeah, I'm assuming you don't get anyone.
You're doing
Wow,
roll.
seriously, running this guy.
Alright. I'm going to roll a force die. See what manner this happens. Okay.
How often did Tack...
Suddenly!
Quite a few.
Super suddenly. He's gonna just throw this like a madman. Excuse me. Suddenly, you hear pops up,
Oh shit.
starts shooting wildly, misses completely. But you see one vehicle that's like a vehicle away from you, a speeder, that gets hit by a bolt, a blaster bolt, like right in a spot it probably shouldn't be. And you see flames start kind of coming out of the hood of the speeder. Enough talking, face me!
Let's see. Can I roll ranged heavy to snipe him with my my big ass gun, my Straptor rifle?
Yes, you may. It'll be against 4 purple.
Okay, and it's let's see ranged heavy, and what would the wait? All my characteristics are 2, so it doesn't matter. So hold on, just seeing if I have an ability for my shooting that helps my shooting.
I'm pretty sure you did. You were able to use it to take down the droid. So I guess after Zeus' turn, it'll be his again, then mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, I have sniper shot, but that just increases how far I could shoot.
Ah.
And for the thing with the Droidron, that's if I land a crit. That's how it works.
Oh, okay.
I will give you a blue because you're stealthy, because she doesn't know where you are.
Hmm. Four success and one threat.
Alright. One strain. Or
There you
success. What's it, and the damage? What's the damage of it? Oh, I can get it.
10 damage.
Damage from a disruptor rifle. Hold on. And damage. How many successes?
I think it was. Well, let me. 4.
4? Okay, so. 4. Math is hard.
Math is this game.
Just use reverse math.
Does that make sense? Alright. Mr. Doshin, that's out loud. As he stumbles back. The blast getting him like right in the chest. He then,
Oh.
well, you have a maneuver, which is like you can like go prone, or try and take aim for the next shot, that kind of thing. He's still standing and he's mad.
So wait, do I have enough thing, or does he have a thing?
You have a maneuver. You can like go prone. You can aim to make your next shot better. That kind
It's
of.
literally anything that doesn't involve a roll.
You can run back for the ship. That kind of thing.
I would say maybe not so much run behind a ship, but probably like hide behind a different ship, like just keep moving.
Okay. Agenda Oceans goes, alright. I wanted to fight you one-on-one, face-to-face. Prove I'm better than you. But if we're gonna fight dirty... He like kind of rolls his shoulder where you see there's like, smoke coming out of his shoulder. He's like, we're gonna fight dirty. He takes aim. Wait, what's he gonna do? Alright. This guy gets up and he has his blaster rifle one-handed and just starts spraying.
Oh god.
He's a meathead.
And Bag was saying, yeah.
Again.
I'm like, this guy, he's our best. Just blowing up everybody's ship.
Again, all the blasts, all the bolts, all the blaster bolts, they don't come anywhere near you two. They're hitting all the cars, causing a lot of noise. Sirens are going off. Alarms. This
is just sad. Last time Big really he stepped down his standards, didn't he? You see, the whole thing about being an assassin is that it's best if your targets don't know you're there.
going to eat you. And your little whore. And he just keeps like spraying and everything. Syla,
Yes.
as you're running towards the garage, you're noticing that security is starting to scramble.
As we wanted it.
Is it?
Yeah, to keep the attention off of us.
Oh, that's going to you guys.
Well,
There's
unless
explosions. There's like, there's a lot of like flashing coming from the garage. A lot of gunfire coming from the garage.
well, all right then. Like knowing where that is, I'll still head that way because that's where we're parked.
I want you to roll a stealth check to keep you away from security. If you want to try, if you want to avoid security and security entanglements.
You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Alright,
It'll
roll
save me
stealth.
trouble.
Roll stealth against 3 purple.
Alright. My stealth is not as good as Zoo's, and why do I keep Xing out of the Edge of the Empire dice?
Because you hate it so much.
I need to actually check my stealth score. Okay, it's based on my agility. That's not too bad. 4 purples, you said?
3.
3?
Yep.
1 success and 1 advantage. Like, Syla's always been fast. I just run past security. They don't even have time to see me.
Zoom.
Yeah.
So, do I have time to do another action, or was that my action?
Maneuver. That was your action, but you have a maneuver.
I would like to keep going where I am going.
Okay. Zoo. This Trandoshan is just unloading, just like shooting from the hip, just like everywhere.
Okay, so if it's my turn,
Yep.
can I use my maneuver first to
Yes, you
aim
can.
at his head?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna aim my rifle right at his forehead, and then for my action, fire.
Alright. You get a blue against 4 purple, and I forgot to add the 2 black from his defense last time. But he gets two blacks as well. So 4 purple and 2 black.
At least you get the blue.
2 success and 2 threat.
Alright, as you lift up to shoot, you see that he sees you. He starts firing to aim. You fire first.
Zoot shot first.
You shot first.
Yeah, Zoo definitely shot first. And no
That's
clever
10
editing will
damage.
make us think otherwise.
All of a sudden,
No, just the
her head does
re-release,
this.
he just slides his head.
Yeah, your neck's made of jello.
Yeah, Zoot just...
What is your I think I already asked. What's your perception and your cunning?
Perception 1, cunning 2.
Okay.
Definitely need to upgrade my
You hit him.
perception next time we get XP.
You hit him, don't get me wrong. You hit him hard. Okay. So as you're about to shoot, you shoot first. There's just his world is like white for a split second. It's just, and he falls down out of sight behind some vehicles, behind a ship, a speeder car. You hear like a "Ka!" and thud, and obviously his shooting stops. Syla, this is when you arrive at the garage.
Do I see where he went down?
No, you do not.
Can I roll perception?
Well, you don't know what just happened. Well, roll perception real quick against 2 purple.
Okay. Actually, what's perception based off of again? Oh, it's based off of cunning. So. Okay. 2 purple?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. It ended up as 0.
You just see some beaters and ships on fire, and the ship right there, your ship, which is fine.
I guess I'm just going to head towards my ship because, yeah,
I see Zoo as well.
Yeah, I'll just head towards my ship because I'm in no position to fight and I need rest. So yeah, like seeing that everything seems to be clear, like Zoo, you just see Syla like run in, breathing heavily, and then she just goes, and then just very tiredly walks to the ship. Actually, while I'm on the ship, can I put the landing gear up just so it looks like everything's okay? Since I didn't know that Zoo's out there hiding. Actually,
Define landing gear up.
You know they. Actually, you know what? Forget it. No, that'd be a bad idea.
Landing gear up? Oh, you mean the ramp?
Yeah, the ramp.
Zoo. Where do you go, Syla?
Go to bed, have a nap.
Grab a glass of blue milk and like 2 graham crackers.
I actually go over to where DJ is. DJ is in the center room where all the beds are, and I just take a seat on one of the other beds nearby, and I just prop up my sword next to me, just going.
Well, you see Siren.
Mm-hmm.
You see Siren looking down at Yissa.
How does she?
BJ says she'll live.
Good. Took us a lot of effort to get her here.
I imagine. Zoo, what are you doing? Still outside the ship.
Is the guy still down?
He didn't get back up.
Double tap.
Yeah, I'm going to walk over to where he fell, and if he's there, blast him in the face point blank.
Alright. As you do that, though, as you walk forward, you come to his body. He's laying there, smoke coming from his chest, his left eye, and you see blood pooling under his arm where Syla had cut him deep.
Mm-hmm.
He's laying there. Suddenly, he throws a knife at you. It was a ruse! I mean, not the shot to the face. That actually happened. But
Aha, you fool! I let myself get shot in the face to fool you!
This is a technique that only Joseph Joestar would have thought of.
The Trandoshion's name is Wimp Low. No.
This is our assassin. We have purposely trained him wrong as a joke.
He is purposefully not tech.
Do you have any defense, Zoo? Any armor? What do you do?
Well, where do you throw the knife?
Oh, the fence goes for the whole. It's just the whole body.
Oh, so even if I left my helmet behind.
Yeah, the game.
He didn't have a chance to aim, I would say, because he's just.
Yeah, he's just hurling it.
Yeah, let's see. No Crusade ammo, 1 defense with 2 soak.
Gotcha.
So black for the roll for Jayson.
Ooh. He goes. Yeah! Throws the knife at you. This does hit.
Oh.
His knife throw is. This guy is actually pretty good.
Clearly.
This gets ya. Oh. 3. 7. Actually, hold on 1 second. Gotta make sure I'm rolling. Five. 12 damage. He hurls a knife at you. And you
I'm guessing that. Well, I have 4 soak, so 8 damage then.
Yeah, that's 8 damage.
8 damage. As the knife gets you, right in the gut. No, not right in the gut. Right in your shoulder. Just
Jeez, what type of knife is that for 8 damage?
It's probably
a
the...
knife.
Yeah, it's a knife. That's not a knife, that's a
Because
spoon.
if I didn't have soak, that's my entire health bar.
Shit.
Jeez. He just throws it at you. It gets you. It like sinks in real deep. This is a hunting knife, and the pain just kind of just flares up.
No, seriously, what type of knife is that? I have a vibro knife, and that's only 1 damage.
Wait, what? A vibro knife does like 6 damage.
Not according to what I read in the book.
It's probably +1, so it works the same as my sword.
It'll be +1. It'll be +1 to your brawn.
Okay, that's what I meant.
And
okay,
yeah, he probably rolled a lot of successes, and his brawn is really high.
He got 4 successes.
Okay, so yeah, his brawn is really high. So yeah, he is attack clone.
After he throws the knife, and Zeus stumbles back from the dagger, just stabbed right into her shoulder. He gets up and rushes you. He did get shot in the face though, so you do have a chance to fire.
Okay. I do that. I lift up my rifle and shoot him point blank in the face like he's goddamn Daffy Duck.
4 purple, 3 blacks.
3 blacks? He's right there. How can I miss point blank?
Well, you have the knife in your arm and his armor.
Also, Ken, that's a 2-handed weapon, and now thanks to this sudden move, you have to fire it one-handed.
Why one-handed?
Because, just how it is.
No, I imagine it's more like... Well, actually, you do... I forgot he got some disadvantages, so you can add a blue to it.
Why is it one-handed, John? He threw the knife in my gut, not my arm.
Jason corrected me. It's not one-handed.
They're killing you!
3 threats.
What is that?
3 threats.
Oh no!
Okay.
At least they're not...
The shot goes wide.
Oh god.
He grabs you. He's gonna get a chance to grab at you. What's your brawn and athletics?
Let's see. My brawn is 2, my athletics is 3.
Okay. That. He's gonna try and grab it and slam you against a nearby speeder.
Do I hear this going on?
Oh! Oh
shit.
lordy! Oh no!
I hope
The
Siren
Trandoshan's
knows
in trouble.
something.
Wait, what happened?
He got the worst possible thing you could roll.
What?
He got the despair.
Oh.
Oh, so worse for him. Okay.
Worst for him, yeah. So he grabs at you. Like tries to grapple with you and slam you against the thing. He looks like he's intent on biting your face off. But he did get shot in the face and the shoulder and got his arm sliced, so his arm's all wobbly.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, you reverse it on him.
You
You
bite
have
his
the-
face.
Yeah, you bite his face. So you can go ahead and roll against 2 reds and 2 purples, yes? No, actually no, that doesn't make any sense. So, he tries to grapple you, but he fails.
So wait, am I rolling brawn athletics now? Or?
No, because you basically already quote unquote did that. His difficulty was your brawn and athletics. So, but what happened was, hold on.
He slipped and fell on his own face.
The way you said that makes it look like his face was on the ground and he slipped on it like a banana peel.
Yes, that is exactly what happened. Zoom hit his face off, remember?
Just hold on. Okay. So, as he jumps up, grabs at you, tries to bite you, but you manage to overpower him. He falls flat down to the ground again. He falls prone. He tries to get back up. You have the opportunity to do something to make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm going to try to
Hold on.
blast him in the head again.
Finish him.
Finish again.
How many
Just say,
am I rolling against this time?
4 purple, 2 blacks this time only, and you get a blue.
No, you know what happened? It was this. Finish him! Mercy. Finish him!
And he's on the ground. He's just like, oh, tear you apart with my own hands.
2 success, 1 threat.
Alright, 1 strain.
I'm back at 0.
Oh god.
Okay. That's actually...
Actually, no, wait, I'm at 2
Exact-
now. Never mind. I thought I was at 1. I'm at 2. I was at 3, okay.
Okay.
Want to make any one-liners, or is it just...
Let me think of one.
Okay, everyone else be
because
quiet so we can think.
If I'm being given up to for one line, I'm pretty sure this is going to do it.
Yeah, he's trying to get back up. He's like, I'll tear you apart with my own claw. I'll rip you limb from limb. As he's trying to get up.
I guess point the barrel said, like the top of his head, like, you know, you do fight like a mindless animal. Time to make it literal.
That's not right, you. And PG-13 Star Wars cuts the outside of the garage and hear a
No, it cuts back to the
this
inside.
universe Star Wars.
No, it
This
cuts back to
universe
the
Star
inside of the
Wars.
ship, and Syla's just sitting there like, did you hear something, Siren? No, I didn't hear anything. How's Yessa? Oh, Yessa will live. Huh, that was weird.
But in our
You guys know-
Tarantino, ask what happens.
You guys know disruptor weapons tear flesh apart, right?
Yes, vicious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I
Yeah, he doesn't
said,
have
point
that-
blank.
Yeah, he doesn't have a head anymore. It's just, in fact, he doesn't really have a neck anymore either. It's just, he's just laying there lifeless.
Well, now we got lizard steak.
Wait,
It just
Wait!
smells terrible.
if Zoo can't wear the No Crusader armor, take his!
Ooh.
Take the corpse onto our ship. We'll loot
That, that might not be the best
Oh wait,
idea.
yeah, they know what he looks like.
it. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
We still
His
gotta
body
see.
his body's kind of...
If anything, I'm going back onto the ship to go and go to the med base, get this knife out of my stomach.
Yeah, it's a pretty nasty knife.
No, I'm probably going to keep this knife if it does 12 damage. Unless it's a regular ass fiber knife.
See what other goodies he has on him. But yeah, good job, man. You got him.
Actually, no Zoo right now. Like, just looks around, sees no one there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go home and have sex with my
Have sex with sleep with Bag's wife.
wife.
Good job, man.
Actually,
I sense a disturbance.
since Grant suggested, I don't know, I guess I could loot his corpse quickly.
You seem to have time. This is what he's got. He has 3 stun grenades.
Ooh.
What he used on me.
Which are good
Also-
against Jedi.
Has a modded heavy blaster rifle that does 13 damage.
Holy crap.
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
It's
let me just
also-
write this down.
It also has a pierce of 1, so it negates 1 soak.
So, modded what?
Heavy blaster rifle.
Does 13 damage with 1 piercing. Holy crap.
Mike, what is your
3
heavy
critical.
blaster do?
I'm still writing down the wood rifle, so hold on.
Sorry, you're good.
You
know what?
My
You know what I'm
heavy
gonna do?
blaster, well, my repeating cannon does 12 plus 4.
Oh, okay, so they're about the same.
I'm gonna do this.
I've got a droid like blaster or something I bought off the black market that does 12 damage, but I don't know what it adds to it.
There we go.
Wow. He's got a sword!
Oh,
So it's like,
of
yeah,
course.
he does.
Of course he has a sword. I fought him with a sword.
I know, but he's it's not as good as my sword, because mine had Catorsis weave on it.
this.
Okay, I wrote down the pierce of 1. What else?
It's all there on the side.
I put it in the chat.
Yep. I'll take
Three stun grenades, Trandoshan Viper Sword, and the hunting knife. It is a regular hunting knife, more or less, but it does get rid of 2 soak.
Ooh.
I'll take
but my Viper knife does pretty much the same.
Ah. He rolled really well when he threw it at you.
You can never have too many knives.
Yeah, I'll take the sword if no one else is comfortable using it.
I think you're the only one that can use it.
Yeah.
It's not even sword. Oh, the Viper sword. I mean, I have a Viper sword, but though I don't think I've used it ever.
Well, now you got 2.
Yeah.
He wanted you to. He wanted you to use your sword, but no, you had to snipe his face off.
That's my style.
Hey, dueling is my style. Sniping faces off from the Satos is his style.
Alright, now we got another corpse for the freezer, guys.
Why don't we... question, why don't we just, I don't know, leave the corpse there?
That's what I was planning.
Yeah, let's just leave it there.
Body. Oh, let me tell you his armor real quick. In case you want to strip him.
Yeah, strip that armor. We can sell that on the black market so I can pay off my fucking debt.
He is wearing...
And hey, like, if you can't wear his armor now, maybe we can, like, wait till after we deal with this Null Crusader shit and are done with the Jade Syndicate. Then, yeah, go ahead.
He's wearing heavy battle armor.
I can't wear that.
That's +2 soak and +2 defense.
Damn. That probably costs a pretty penny. But how many pounds of meat do we get off of them?
That's...
I'm not going to
Zoo,
take it by
none.
that with a response.
According to Zoo, none, because Zoo's leaving him there.
Damn it. I know I was gonna make an Oregon Trail joke, like like he's got 80 pounds or 195 pounds of meat, but he can only take 20.
As Zoo's looting the body, the other three of you, Nola, Karis, and Amy, and Cal, but Cal's there but not there.
How did they get
As you
past
approach the
security?
garage, as they approach the garage, security is there. Like, I'm sorry, you have to wait a moment. There's an incident going on in the garage. There's a fire in the parking garage.
Are they human?
Yes, they are. They're local security. Which, they're not Nemodians. but
Okay,
they're
I just
fire
go.
mates.
It's okay. We're just gonna we just gotta go to our ship. It's not on fire. From Force Persuade. How many are
Alright,
there?
roll the force die. 2.
Okay, I can get both of them. It's 2 whites. Oh wait, no, I only rolled the 2 ones. Hold on a second. I got my force rating's 4. What am I doing? That's 6 whites.
One of the guards looks, the other one's like, we should let them go. Their ship's not on fire. Right. They just let you on in. Just let you right in.
Also, as I'm passing the guy, I want to like nick a security badge for them because I want to, because if shit's going down in this garage, I want to go to their security office.
Really?
I want to, if I don't want anybody finding like it's a public garage, right? Do they have cameras inside?
Yeah.
I want to make sure. I want to go to the security office and make sure that footage doesn't show Zoo getting on our ship.
You wouldn't know that.
I wouldn't.
Oh, no, you're right. That's actually a valid thing to bring up.
Yeah, because she got off our ship when we parked here too.
Yeah, you're right. Roll a stealth check against 3 purple.
3 purple. All right. Stealth.
Do the rest of the other two, Karis and Nola, do you just keep on walking, or are you...
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking so it doesn't look suspicious that we suddenly veer left.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 successes, a triumph, but with a disadvantage.
Alright, 1 strain.
Okay.
But you do manage to slip, as you watch, you kind of slip into a little security hut there.
Anybody
And
inside?
No. And if you're gonna mess with the cameras and stuff like that, that'll be a computer's intellect check, add a blue, because you're so in the zone right now.
Ooh, okay. Computer.
Because of your triumph.
Well, if I fail this, I do have a stun grenade. Or a stun baton, whatever the thing was called.
Well, Zoo has the stun grenades.
Well, if I fail this, I'll just short the damn computers. Okay, so rolling computers and intellect, you said?
Yep.
Against how many purple?
3. But yeah, not blue.
Yeah. Not the best. Not the best, guys. Alright.
Suddenly all the cameras just zoom in on Zoo and only Zoo. Yeah.
Congratulations, we now have footage of Zoo's entire fight, which is being broadcast to the local news stations.
Well, no failures. I've got a success, but I've got 2 disadvantages.
So, one of the guards sees you, he's like, hey, get out of there. Get out of there, kid. But you seem to have gotten it just in time to kind of mess with the camera footage, so you're confident that you can take care of it.
I hold up the dollar bill that the one clone the trooper gave me. Sorry, this flew over there. I hold it up.
Just get going. Your ship. Let's get going. The other ships are on fire. Yours isn't on fire, so you can leave. But
okay. Thank you.
As you guys approach the ship, you do see some ships are on fire and speeders are on fire. Pretty nasty. And you see Zoo standing over something that's obscured from vision as she's looting something.
So wait, Amy went in there to go erase the footage of Zoo getting off the ship with her, and then sees all the fire and shit. Like, oh my god! And I've got to erase all that too.
Yeah,
Actually, that.
Everyone just sees the fire and all that. They're just like, this is fine. Our ship's not on fire. We'll just leave.
I know, but I know it's like Amy went in there to erase that, and then she had to find out she had to erase a little more. Like, oh shit.
And Karis, you sense death happened here. Even still there. Yeah.
This is the second time Syla has had a duel, but she didn't have to kill her opponent, so that there are no deaths on her conscience. So thank you, Zoo.
Yeah. Huh.
Zoo, you also see them approaching.
Don't worry, I took care of it, guys. They don't know.
Assuming I'm done learning, I just wave hey.
What did you take from the corpse, by the way? Did you get anything?
I took the weapons.
Okay.
Nola just goes, come on.
Yeah. Shit. I guess the concept was like, I need to get to DJ before this night. I haven't get this knife out of my gut, and then I'll pass out.
Ugh.
Yeah, you guys do notice the knife in her gut.
Yeah, get on.
Yeah, just oh my.
Do you guys even want to know what his name was?
Yeah.
Do you even care?
Sure.
Do you even
why
care?
Not Tack.
It was Drezik.
Drezik?
No, Drazik.
He sounds like an asshole. Tack would have bitten his head like that werewolf in that. Guys, did you see Love, Death, and Robots?
I'm currently watching it. I just have it on as background whenever I want to watch other things.
There's a scene where someone bites the head of another thing and it cracks and it's awesome.
I've seen the werewolf episode, though. I know about it.
So, as you guys are going on the ship, Zoo gets to the med bay. DJ is like, oh my.
3 new patients.
Sit
Get me
down.
down with can you get to me and I get just on one of the medical beds.
There you go. DJ looks at Siren, what's that?
I think it's best to assume Zeus just out cold. I mean, I was at 0 strength, so let's just do that and say that for flavor.
Yeah, fair enough.
When
everyone
else walks in, Syla just she's not even really paying attention. She just waves and is like, oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just got hit in the face with a stun grenade. I'm barely conscious right now, but I'm fine.
Sleep.
Everything's fine.
By the way, when Zoo passed out, DJ looks at Siren, who's still in the med bay with him, and goes DJ just looks at him and goes, 0 to 100 real quick, and then starts going to work. Siren just kind of doesn't say anything.
Okay, I look at Nola. Okay, so I fiddled around. They're not going to know that we're associated, but we're going to have to figure out a way to cover Zoo from now on. Maybe one of the environmental suits or something.
I thought he knew that Zoo worked with us.
And he doesn't. He was bluffing.
Wait, was he?
Yeah, he was trying to strong arm us. I saw through his thing. He's like, we know she doesn't work there because he doesn't believe the Null Crusaders are a thing. He's like, yeah, they're just stupid.
All right then.
But yeah, I was telling Nola and Karis what I did, so we should be set on that.
Right. Also, Grant, since this is directly related to the two of us, I just got a response back from Andy, the guy who asked us to write that script.
Okay, don't say anything over while we're recording, though.
Yeah.
And then
He said he started reading it, but he hasn't given an opinion yet because he just
I
started.
didn't tell him it's not finished yet. I haven't.
I want to get through this so that
No,
we can
I told
end
him that.
so
He
we can
knows.
get to the final thing next time.
Yeah, but yeah, Grant, he knows everything. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh my god. All right. So Siren after a moment. Siren looking at Yeza, and she steps out and she walks up to Karis. What's the plan? What'd you learn? Her tone's very. What'd you learn? What's the plan?
Mike, you're muted.
What was that?
Siren Siren walks up. She's like, "What's the plan? What'd you learn?"
Nothing really interesting. 2 different groups pushing for it. Allying with one. Same
Who are you allying
politics.
I look confused. Who are you allying with? The Jade Syndicate?
Not exactly.
Siren looks at you. Who?
What was his name?
Garai.
Yeah, I forgot his name.
It's
Garai.
like high up in the chat.
Togren Gorai. I wrote it down.
Jiraiya.
You talk?
Yeah. Jiraiya, I believe his name was.
Her eyes widen. You were allied with the Crimson Hand.
Crimson.
Not by choice.
She kind of shows. She just kind of like laughs a little bit, but there's no humor to it. She's like, enemy of my enemy, I guess. You do realize they're the ones who sent those things after us on Red Var, right?
Makes sense.
You didn't tell them about me, did you?
No. But we also kind of incriminated Zoo and making them think she was a member of the Null Crusaders.
One of them already is. She walks up. So where are we going? We have an ally. So we have an ally. We have a prisoner.
Prisoner?
So what's next?
Syla's still.
What?
Who?
Do you ask that in character?
Yeah, I say who? That's the prisoner.
The Nautilin. Yissa.
I thought she was more like a rescue.
Syla is still conscious but delirious. She just raises her hand and says, "She's not a prisoner. She's Zoo's girlfriend. Let's just roll with that for now."
Yes, that's just...
It's
Insight.
Nola sits in the pilot's chair, getting ready.
I want to
I guess
insight that.
I'll-
Like, did she like seem suspicious when she was talking about Yeza?
Roll. 4 purple.
Again, with my perception.
Yeah. As that's going on, Siren asks Nola, where are we going?
We're going to Beggs. He's the leader of the Jade Syndicate. We're going to his vault.
What's there?
A map.
Map. The same like our star charts?
Yes.
Excellent. We get there, we secure that, and then we can move on Rakata Prime with our allies. She looks at Nola. Are you sure you want to go back to the Empire?
It's better to play close. It's better to suck up to one big dog in the yard than try to suck up to the other one. Realistically, I'd rather not work with either. But considering At least we know the Empire can deal with the threat. But this goes beyond this. There's a conspiracy at work here.
It's a conspiracy!
You're not wrong. We just gotta make sure we're careful. Which...
Oh yeah, and Syla, apparently your dad, he's working with them full time now.
Syla's eyes widen, but she's still delirious, and just to make this humorous, she just raises her hand and goes, I could have sworn I heard you say something about my dad, but tell me again in a few hours. I need to take a rest. Dunk!
Nola looks at Siren and goes, Syla's father is an Imperial senator who apparently has connections to and is working with and or for or under or above the Null Crusaders.
She goes, sometimes I swear the Force has a sense of humor. A sick sense of humor.
You're not the only one who thinks that, sweetie. That aside, it appears that we're in the graces, in some form of good grace, because the Empire views this entire debacle as a threat against the Empire.
Well, I can't argue with that.
But we're going to have contingencies, because when you jump in bed with any kind of authority, you're gonna you just know they're going to wait to stab you in the back. We gotta have to have an out after this.
Alright. So, you're going to take off toward the meeting point, and then for the ring of... you don't have to roll for leaving the atmosphere, because you just kind of... It's a civilized world, so it's nothing crazy. You just got to follow the traffic and everything.
Also, we should probably get our story straight that Syla never found the Trandoshan. Like, we just found his body, and we never found Zoo, so yeah.
Yeah, Zoo was the one and Zoo was the one who killed the Trandoshan. That is not a lie.
As the ship goes into orbit, it kind of leads you to kind of really far out of the way from the rest of the traffic. Like the dark side of the planet, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of...
yeah, Jayson, I do
waiting there. Hold on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And then, waiting out there, you see a pretty large pirate battleship. Like, it's not nothing like super crazy. It's probably around the size of the Tantive 4, you know, the beginning of episode 4.
Yeah.
Leia ship.
Oh yeah.
About the size of that.
Oh, okay.
Made much more for combat and everything, but about that size. And next to that is an Imperial Star Destroyer, Raider class. Hold on.
Is this the same one that's been chasing us?
Yes, it is.
Bring it on.
Well, at least now we know who they are.
Yeah, they're our new friends.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it, let's just go full evil. Let's just get jobs with the Red Hand.
Don't worry, they're our friends. You may fire when ready. They're firing their friendship cannons.
Yeah, I kind of imagine the end of it. I kind of imagine the end of this. We like find some like outer rim, like Black Market City, and then we just basically become like the Black Lagoon Mercenary Company.
Oh,
like
God.
This is Black. Basically, our game is Black Lagoon, Star Wars edition.
Only we're not as
so-
fucked up.
You guys, as you guys meet up with the ship, there's no words, nothing. You just get a series of coordinates on the computer that leads you to the Ring of Kefron, with a little handy note saying, "Do not deviate from this course."
Duly noted.
Underlined, italics, bold.
But it's written in
Understood.
Comic Sans.
Winky face.
I mean, the intent is very well understood, but your choice makes sense. It's just confusing.
What was that movie with Jonah Hill? It says, "Where the fuck you at? I'm gonna kill you." Smiley face.
I don't know.
It was the
Yeah,
sequel to
Zach,
Saving
you could roll pilot real
Sarah
quick against 2 purple.
Jason, I want to do something
Asterisk.
when I wake up, but I will wake up when
Asterisk.
you tell me.
Yeah,
Astrogation?
yeah, 2 purple.
2 purple? Alright, let me... Just, for some reason the dice roll closed. Alright,
We got
let's
3
see.
passed out people in the med bay.
Looking at... Oh, goody. 1 yellow, 1 green, 2 purple. Got it. Yellow, 1 green, 2 purple.
And the co-pilot's passed out.
That's a success.
All right.
You make perfect time. You're going to arrive there when they expect you to be there. So there shouldn't be any issues there. They're not going to be suspicious or anything like that. During this trip, Amy, if you want to confront Siren, you can.
Yeah, I gotta see what that's about.
She's kind of sitting outside of the med bay, watching, just like kind of looking in there.
I go up to her and I say, "Can I talk to you for a second?" And I'm gonna like motion her to go somewhere where no one else can hear.
She takes a moment and she goes, "Oh, of course, youngling. I mean, Amy."
All right, I take her to where no one else can overhear. Like I guess, meditation room. I guess go to.
No problem. Sure. Most of the people on the ship are in the med bay, so.
Okay, yeah. Once we get into the meditation room, I'll just turn around and go, "So, what's the deal? Why do you want to scratch out her eyes?"
Who, Silas?
No, the girl
Silas
on the...
turning around. I'm really starting to warm up with Syla.
No, the other girl on the table, the one that Zoo rescued. I know whenever other ladies hate each other, and... Yeah, you had that look at her. Why?
It was something she said. She gets really...
What
No,
did she
I
say?
understand. I understand she's not all there. But she was rambling about the forge.
Ooh, wait, Ken, didn't you get told something privately?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Didn't get a chance to tell you guys.
Yeah, so, like, Amy goes, "She knows about it?" Well, I guess...
I don't know. I need to talk to her and Zoo when they wake up.
Okay,
I
but
don't know what
maybe
else
maybe
to do.
not jump to conclusions, like...
I'm trying not to.
This lady got drugged up and thrown in a pit with a bunch
I
of
understand
monsters.
that. Amy.
Calm down, then, because
So-
we don't need to be...
Don't tell me to...
influencing her. I will tell her to calm down. And I'm
Don't
gonna...
you tell me to calm down!
No, I'm gonna
Sarah's
get on
just
nails.
like-
I goes, "I will tell you to calm down. This is all crazy. We can't just go jump into conclusions. We don't need inner turmoil. We all gotta just have a level head, okay?" I'm gonna, like, try to pat at her and make her calm down. Do I gotta roll anything to make her calm down, or what?
3 purple. It would be coercion. No, not coercion. I'm sorry.
Charm?
Yes.
I'm calm, Amy! Can you see how calm I am?
And Ken, Siren was in the med bay. She heard something while you were gone. That's how
Alright.
she...
Yeah, but I
understands.
gotta make sure she's got a level head, because she looks like she's freaking out. 3 purple, you said?
Yep.
Okay, thank God one of the purples is blank. Ooh, that's not bad at all. 2 success, 2 advantage.
Siren's like, I just...
Pat, pat, pat.
She starts kind of muttering the Jedi code. She's like, I'm sorry, Amy. You're right. You're right. Just, we're so close. I never thought I'd get this close again. Never thought I'd be closer to Idaho again, either. And yet, I just don't... We need to be careful, alright? We need to be careful with who we're associating ourselves with. We're already on the... It can go either way now.
Yeah, this is like one of those bad deals you make because there's no other choice, but don't worry, we'll plan around it. You have plans and backup plans. That's how you do it when you work with a crew. Besides, I don't much like either side. One's got creepy red guards, and the other doesn't know how to cook a damn steak. And he tries to feed people to big monsters, that too.
Amy, sorry, looks. It's kind of disgusting. Amy, do you still have my Padawan braid?
Yeah, I do.
She gave it to you a while ago.
Yeah, I do. I have it written down.
That's good. Okay. She is. When this is over, no matter what happens, I want you to take it to Jeddah. To the temple she gives you some coordinates. She's like, I'll write it down for you.
Yeah, out of character, isn't that temple gone?
Yeah, isn't that the temple?
Not that one. There's more places on
Oh,
it.
okay.
Like,
Yeah. Because, I remember Jeddah being blown by the Death Star in Rogue One.
It wasn't blown up. It was just heavily damaged.
Let me start.
6.
Okay, so she's giving me coordinates to bring her braid.
And then she looks at as she stands up to leave. She goes, because no matter how this ends, I'm not going back to Renvar.
But
And then she's like, in fact, you're all free to take whatever you need from my little hovel, my little cell, when this is over.
Well, we'll just rob her blind as soon as this is done.
well, the thing is,
no
Amy's
problem
like
with
a
that.
little shook at that. Like, you don't want to go on after this?
This has been the only thing keeping me going. I put off becoming one with the Force to make sure this happens.
Well,
One way or another, I'm not going back. One way or another, this is the end for me.
well, at least you won't be alone then. We'll be standing by you.
I was like, thank you, Amy.
And all goes, yeah. She's taking that in. Like, shit.
And the siren kind of turns and walks away. Alright. In the med bay. It's been a while. They're in the hyperspace. So you've been, you're like sitting up and everything like that. You're capable of that.
So I just
Dude's
took an epic power nap, is what you were saying?
Yeah. Zeus stripped of her armor. Not naked or anything, but Zeus has like bandages and stuff like that. Back to patches.
Yeah. Naked enough, be healed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the only hair that I took was a knife to the gut, so...
Yeah. They just had to make yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put you in the environmental suits so that they don't think you're an old Crusader anymore.
Zoo, when you kind of start waking up, you hear from the bed next to you, like, so it wasn't a dream. You really came back for me.
To that, like, I should have come sooner. I should have taken you with me when I ran. I'm so sorry.
She just kind of looks down. She's like, I'll admit, I hated you.
I don't blame you.
But I don't care anymore. I'm just glad you're back.
Since I'm assuming the price is just because it's up in no position to sit up. She's just going to hold out her hand out from the side of the bed to her.
Yeah, she's feeling pretty weak too, so she kind of shakily takes your hand.
Syla did take
Syla,
one of the
yeah.
Syla did take one of the beds off in the corner, so yeah, this would make sense in character.
Oh, nice.
Good.
She's just watching them, letting them have a moment, but kind of in the same mindset as Siren. They did just bring a stranger onto their ship, so she is just watching to make sure.
Yes, it's like, don't worry. We'll get our revenge soon. She kind of gives a smile.
She has a plan.
Okay, but Zeus going to put one thing. After seeing the state you're in, I have one demand. All of us are getting off of the death sticks.
Her face just goes,
I know it's going to be tough with withdrawals and whatnot, but we'll do it together, okay?
she nods. Okay.
Was it Puffin Forrest that did that D&D video with the death sticks?
Yes, but he magically, his addiction was magically got rid of. I don't think that's going to happen here.
Yeah, what I was going to say was, you see Puffin Forrest, this is how you get rid of a death stick edition. You
Are you
haven't
saying that to him? It was his DM that did the bullshit.
But even still.
Interesting. Okay. These are gonna get better. I just know it. Where are we going? You actually have no idea. Not if you have any idea.
I don't know. I don't even. Then the med bay. I don't even know where we are.
Do I see
It doesn't
Amy
matter.
anywhere now that I'm
I'm
awake?
confident things will work.
No,
Amy's-
I went to go tell Karis what Siren had told me.
But did I see you walking around?
I don't know. I'm not in the med bay.
But no, by that
went.
no.
I went to go find Karis. I'm wherever Karis went.
Well, I'll just wait for you to get back then because I do want to ask you about Syla's father, but I'll be patient.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where Karis is, so...
Where are you, Karis?
You're muted, Mike.
Right on you, Karis. Active
meditating.
Play.
He's really there.
What'd you say, Mike?
He's just gonna be meditating on his lightsaber.
Okay, I'll go find you then wherever you're meditating, and I'll just relay what Siren told me. I'll say, hey, Mr. Karis?
Yes.
I think all of us should be around for whenever, and make it sure it's not tense, but when Zoo's lady friend wakes up and everyone's all tip-top shape, we gotta talk about something, because apparently she was mumbling about what we're looking for.
Which is...
The forge thingy. The big thing they want to feed my brother to.
Yes.
She seemed upset because she didn't know who she was, but I calmed her Siren down, but yeah, apparently she knows something and we don't know what because she was on that smack.
Alright.
So yeah, just giving you the heads up. And I don't tell him at all about what Siren told me to do with the braid. That's between me and her.
Alright.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll hang out with Karis until we all decide to go to the sick bay, I guess.
Well, like I said, there are still things I want to talk about with you guys, but due to the position we're all in, I'm just waiting for you guys to come to me. So,
Amy, you can feel free to go and talk.
Question is, am I going to be anything soon because I'm like out of water and extremely thirsty? So can I just
You can go
disappear
for
for a
it.
minute?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay,
you
thank
and
you.
Yes are just... Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll go. I think Amy's gonna pull out one of the environmental suits and stuff, and I think I'm gonna drag that to sickbay. Like, this could probably work. We put it over the head of Zoo, and then they'll never know. And I'm walking over to the sickbay to go give it to her.
Keep in mind that one random goon recognized that she was a Nautilin and a woman.
But yeah, but as
Even
long as
though
we
she
can't
was
see her
a-
face, then they can't tell, and the hazard environmental suits might hide that.
Alright.
As long as it's not the
Yeah,
Null
get to the
Crusader
med bay.
armor anymore. Wait a
Get to
minute.
the med bay.
Also, Trick. He's got paint.
That paint has an important purpose!
Oh,
But we gotta hide Zoo, Toric, if otherwise they'll still think she's the Null
you have a
Crusader.
disguise kit.
I would rather her die!
Yeah, I had a disguise kit and I put a wig on top of Nola's head. The same color.
But, yeah, when you get to the med bay, Yissa and Zoo, they're like hold hands. It's probably best to leave them alone.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'll get to that later. And I look over, see how Syla's doing.
Syla, the instant she sees you, stands back up.
Hey, sit down, you're still woozy.
I'm fine. I've handled worse.
You took a stun grenade to the face, DJ said. You gotta sit down.
Yeah, and before that, I fought a lightsaber duel against my master and won. I think I can stand.
You don't have to act cool all the time. You can just heal your body. If you don't, you're gonna end up as one big bruise.
The body can heal while I stand.
All right, fine. Be stubborn like a whatever the equivalent of Star Wars mule is.
Nerf herder?
Yeah, be it.
Nerf or docile.
Be as stubborn as a tauntaun.
That works.
He's like, what? Whatever. Listen, importance. Before I passed out, I have a very vague recollection about you saying something about me, about my father.
Oh yeah, the big scary Empire guy that we're kind of working with now. He hates your dad too, so hey, win-win, I guess, because your dad's evil. And and now he says he's openly working with the Crusaders now.
So my father has gone off the deep end.
Yeah, now these Crimson Hand guys, they want to kill your dad too, and the Null Crusaders, and the thing we want to blow up.
Syla looks at you for a few odd seconds. She has a weird look on her face, but then she just goes, huh. What a very strange twist of fate.
Yeah, we gotta, they're gonna use us for their own gains, both sides, and then once this is all done, they'll probably try to turn on us, so we gotta come up with backup plans. So start thinking right now if you can, because yeah, this is a very shaky alliance. Last time I was in a crew like this, we worked with some corrupt cops and another crew. Well, the other crew ended up dead, and the cops got promoted, and we had to get the hell out of there.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll see if I can come up with a solution by the time we get to... Wait, when are we going?
We're gonna go rob a vault or something. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's robbing if we're being let in.
Oh, yeah, wait, pause. I pretend to get back.
Huh.
Because what you just said, you can't have witch. So.
Oh wait, Ken does have his earphones in.
For it.
There he is.
Alright,
Did I miss something?
no, just
It
we got
wasn't
to
really
something-
related to you, but because they were just talking privately, but Yissa overheard. When you mentioned like a vault, Yissa jerks up. We're not going to Heffron, are we?
Is that what the place was called?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
She looks at the zoo. She's like, "Why?" This is the first time hearing about it. Why?
Oh, because
I looked at him as well. Yeah, why?
and they're all looking at the little girl like, why do I have to be the one prick this shit? Okay, so we're kind of working with the Empire and these guys temporarily because we've tricked them and stuff. They think, Zoo, they think you're a Null Crusader, so we don't have to worry about that later. But we're going to their vault because they have a copy of our star map. We lied and said we didn't have any star maps, so that's why we need to pick it up and cross-reference with our coordinates we got. And
This is like, no, Zoo, we can't go.
If we don't, the
Can't go.
Empire's going
We
to
can't
shoot
go.
us down, and we're all going to die. They're kind of right behind us.
Yissa kind of just jumps out of bed, stumbles, and she starts like.
I'm going to get up and just try to calm him down, like while I wasn't a part of this agreement, if they're going there, we could just stay on the ship. We could hide. They don't have to know that we're here.
Yeah, we can't let you be seen.
They opened the vault, they'll know.
Syla...
Now what?
Huh?
Yeah, actually at that point, Syla walks around over in front of her, and then standing over her, because you said she stumbled over, right?
Yeah, but Zoo's holding her up, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Well,
Look,
yeah, but
she
standing over the two of them, Syla just looks straight down at her with, like... I'll roll Intimidate if you want me to, but I'll say it's like... we went through quite a bit of effort to get... you out of that... Ooh, out of that arena.
Well, you did.
And it's like and kill that Trandosan who was chasing us. So if you're so valuable and you're so concerned about this, you might want to start telling us why.
She narrows her eyes at you. She looks over. She's looking over as you sort of narrowing her eyes at you. She's like, "So we have to stop the ship. We can't go."
Please just answer the question.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something. Syla takes a step back for a second.
Don't forget, I didn't tell any of you about what she said. Neither did Zoo.
Well, at the risk of making Zoo angry, Syla is going to take a step back for a moment. She's going to affix her sword to her belt, because, like, normally she carries it for style. But then she reaches behind her, pulls out her lightsaber, and then just, like, activates it, just like holding a sword to Yissa.
Careful with that!
Wipe that Vaseline from the screen, John.
Let's see. I pull out my blaster pistol and point at you.
He's like, Yissa,
I'm one.
and Yissa,
I'm in the cockpit, so I have no idea what's going on.
I'm one
I'm
of
in my room
the tendrils on a
meditating.
cute little head, and I'll hand deliver you to the Emperor himself with a cute little bow
Alright,
wrapped
everyone
around your
calm
neck.
down. Jeez, not Jesus,
It's like,
Force, damn it. Everyone stop!
Jesus. Yeah, it's like... Syla
I'm gonna calm
enters
you guys
calmly.
down.
Syla enters calmly. Relax, Zoo. I was there with you. I risked my life to save her too. I'm not going to kill her that quickly.
Well, put the fucking lightsabers down, for God's sakes! This is a med bay, you idiots! I'm gonna forcefully calm you guys down.
DJ's just in the corner, like, right, you know.
Do I hear this?
This is a med bay, not a morgue. people.
Alright, I've got 3 whites.
you don't.
Well, I got 3
Alright.
whites. What am I rolling, Jayson?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get them to, both of them to calm down. Everyone to calm, using my force powers.
Roll your force powers first.
I did. I got 3 whites.
Okay.
Basically, I want Syla to put her fucking sword away, or lightsaber, and for Zoo to put the gun down, and then everyone to stop acting crazy.
Well, I'm not going to roll to resist because I put it away willingly.
Okay.
Do I
good.
get the chance to say something before Zoo puts her blaster away, or is Zoo still doing that?
Well, I don't know if I have to roll for that.
Seeing you put your lightsaber away, I'm going to put the blaster away, but I'm going to give you a look of, I'm serious about my friends.
Yeah, and I'm standing in the middle of you. I'm like, now, let's talk about this calmly. Everyone's scared. Just ask nicely. You don't have to be tough, you damn nerf herder.
Well, hearing that, Syla just holds out her lightsaber in front of Yissa and just like, you know what this is.
I told you to put that away.
Well, as I do, it's just like, you know
Oh,
what
you're
this
holding
is,
it as
you
an
know-
example.
Yeah, just like like that. Just like, you know what this is. So you must know what we're about.
Yeah. You're about keeping the universe from balance.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that?
Yeah.
That's what you said. You're about keeping the universe from balance.
Yeah, but
Oh.
whatever. I don't really. Your opinion of the Jedi doesn't really matter right now. What does matter is our question. Is our questions. If you're important as important. I'm sorry, I can't speak. If you are as important as say you are, and you're that scared to go out of this place, you might want to start telling us why.
She looks at Zoo. She's like, "Will you protect me, Zoo?"
It's like, to add to that, it's like, you know, Zoo and I almost died getting you to this ship, right? At the very least, you owe us your life.
Syla, what did I talk about? Being
And if we stay to this
stubborn?
course, we won't have a life.
Why?
Will you protect me, Zoo?
Of course. I'm not going to make the same mistake again.
But also wait for them and just think of this.
Noting.
It's basically a scale, and it's like how I understand balance: Jedi, Sith. How the Jedi understand balance: Jedi and Jedi on both sides.
I think I have an idea. Can I,
She
like, is she still, like, hesitant to say something after getting
No,
confirmation?
she's about to talk.
Okay, because I could ask her or something, but if she's gonna talk willingly.
She's like, when Zoo left, it was over for me. All I wanted to do, like, my life was over until they came promising me that everything will be set right.
Who's they? The Null Crusaders?
A man named Talarn came to me.
Oh shit!
Syla's eyes widen at that and then smirks. I don't know if news reached you, but Talarn is dead. I killed him.
You bitch.
Yeah, he was my master too, you know. Trained me for 15 years.
So you all he wanted was to bring perfect balance to the universe. I thought you Jedi.
Wait, did Talarn tell you he was a Jedi?
No, he was better than that.
Right, he was a Null. Right, he was a
Him and
Null
his
Crusader.
Crusaders are gonna bring the ultimate balance to the universe.
Do you
And I
actually
helped them.
believe that?
Not only did I believe it, I helped them.
Do you
When
still
Ben got
believe that?
They came to me when Beg found that map. He hid it in his vault. He's gonna let that rot until we found some buyer. So I went and told Talarn.
Oh.
He sent some people to go, and he sent some men to go get it.
Fuck!
Well,
So they're already there. So you know about it already then.
About the forge,
Yeah.
when it activates, the entire galaxy will be at the state it's always should have been in.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do something. I'm gonna put the images of, like, what Nihilus tried to do to our psyche into her head and see if she likes that. Like, cause, yeah, that's not how, if she's stubborn, I'll do that, but I'll say,
Before you do that,
it's
can I
just
roll sense motive
hunger.
on her?
It's just gonna eat.
Before you do that, can I roll sense motive on her?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure. One light, one dark, so nothing.
No. Dude, how are you feeling about this?
I mean, Zoo doesn't really care about all this Jedi bullshit. Zoo's kind of in it for herself.
But that's not balance. What what your friends are trying to do is consume. That ain't gonna there's gonna be no balance because everything's gonna be eaten up, not just force, like all life. You're trying to feed my goddamn brother to this thing. What did he do to deserve that? Balance to the universe? That's bullshit. You think like a Terran just stop eating all the animals around it and bring balance? No, it's gonna be the only thing left, and it's gonna keep eating.
You don't understand. You're just a little brat.
I'm gonna show her. I'm gonna like make her feel what kind of powers I have. I'm not gonna attack. I'm gonna make my presence known.
Amy goes full Galadriel.
Yes. How do I do that? Like, how do I like make a person feel my power?
Do you want her to feel the power, or do you want to? Because
I want it so someone who's not force sensitive can like send something's like powerful about me.
She probably is force sensitive.
Well, I don't know how to do that. Then like, so how do I do that?
just roll your force rating.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
And depending on how the force rating goes, is how she's gonna react.
It's 2 whites.
He goes,
I know a thing or two.
She looks at Zoo, she's like, Zoo? Hey.
I'm waiting for her to talk.
She's like, You know I do the right thing, right? They're on the level. The Crusaders are on the level.
They're feeding people to a giant machine. Innocent people that didn't do anything. They've tried to kill Zoo on multiple occasions, all of us.
Where'd you get that? A blue milk carton?
Look at her armor! We took this off a dead one.
Goes, yeah, I stole this from Crusaders that attacked us.
Because you're going up against them. Like you're just on the wrong side, Zoo. It's fine. You can correct that. They'll bring you. They'll accept you.
You know, Talarn. Actually, Syla is going to get to her knees and get low. You know, I knew Talarn for 15 years. He taught me everything I knew about the Force and how to fight, and everything I would need to someday join this crusade. You know what? You want to know what happened to me? I discovered that there was something he wasn't telling me. There was another side to the Force he purposefully kept hidden from me. So I ran, tried to find it for myself. And, well, needless to say, I did. And you know what happened? He tried to kill me for it. He didn't ask questions, didn't bother to see if I'd end up returning to him. He just tried to kill me.
That's not the Talarn I knew.
The Talarn I knew was abusive and would resort to any tactic to getting what he wants.
Show her your scars.
Syla does not actually have scars from Talarn.
I thought you said she had like scars all over her back or something.
She has mental scars.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like the Talarn I knew was abusive and would resort to any tactic to getting what he wanted. Look, I know you don't believe me. Why would you? We're just a bunch of strangers who tried to save your life. But since you're here now, and since you seem so fond of my former master, I just have a question, and this might help us. Did your master ever mention anything about a little girl named Aurora Cromwell?
No.
Of course you wouldn't. What about the Imperial Senator Oliver Cromwell? So they really told you nothing.
Crusaders are manipulators. They'll try to get anything for their gain. They're tricky people.
Syla stands back up and looks back to Amy for a bit, then says, Zoo, I might have an idea about how we can lure the Crusaders to a place we need them to be, but I'm going to need your help. Clearly this whole thing is between you two, so I'll just leave it to that. And Syla is going to walk off to go find Karis, but that is really just an excuse for her to leave the room. So my part here is done.
I'm gonna stick around because I want to help Zoo try to if Zoo wants to convince. I don't know what Zoo's gonna do because this is like talking down a person that's been in a cult, like not to drink the Kool-Aid.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of expected this, but I didn't expect open hostility.
These Jade Emerald people sure have a lot of Null Crusader holes.
Uh-huh. I mean, also, I just realized, if she was a Null Crusader, and they think that...
It's not Null Crusader.
Well, I know, but if she's with them, and they think that Zoo is with them, that might help whatever story we try to make.
Ooh. But yeah, first we gotta see if she's even on the side. Like, what is Zoo doing, Ken?
Well, I tried to talk multiple times, but...
Well, you have the floor.
She's just going to listen, look, I honestly, Jedi, Sith, any Crusader, whatever, I'm not really on any side. It's very not how I'm just running around with these fuckers because circumstances just so happen to be that I end up on the ship and I kind of just refuse to leave.
Sounds like you.
But Zook just kind of puts even if you worked with them in the past and you still believe in them, it's just none of that matters anymore. get together again. These guys could just do whatever deal they made, and maybe when no one's watching, they could drop us off on some planet. The two of us could just start life anew and forget about all this.
She kind of looks down. She's like, but if they stop the Crusaders, then I don't know what's going to happen to us. We're just going to keep getting hunted down, and there's still going to be an empire. There's still going to be a Jade Syndicate. If we let the Crusaders do what they need to do, then it'll all...
But what
be
the
gone.
Crusaders working for the Empire?
No, they're cults.
They're the
They're
guys
Hydra.
they've been... Yeah.
Oh, I see what her deal is. She wanted the Crusaders to hit the reset button on life because her life is shit.
Oh.
Yep.
But what I'm offering is for us to just leave and not be involved with any of this. Whatever happens to the rest of the galaxy is the rest of the galaxy's problem.
Roll a charm presence. You can add a blue, and it's against 3 purple.
Come on.
I have no charm, apparently.
Oh no!
Shit.
How did you end?
Her rugged good looks.
From what I said with my backstory, she came on to me.
Oh.
Oh, it was one of those. So what you're saying, it was just like it was at a party or you're just walking the hallway or something. It was like, hey, you're hot. You want to come to the bed with me?
Yeah.
Sure.
I got
I was a
bucket of chicken.
bodyguard for probably a few months before that happened, so...
Yeah.
So he's like, hey, you're hot and you're a badass. You want to come to the bed with me?
Is there any...
Success 3 threats.
Oh, you got a
Well, that-
success?
She's like, she's not. She's like. She kind of reaches. She goes like, that sounds. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds really good. Can I get a death stick, please?
No.
Remember what I said earlier,
Okay. I need to lay down then.
Have a good game.
Wow, that got heavy.
She kind of goes to lay down.
Oh, yeah.
And Amy, as I assume, Sue, that you help her to the bed.
Yeah.
By the way, Ken, just to clarify, I was never going to harm her. I showed her the lightsaber.
I know,
because
I was
knew
just
she would
acting in
react to it.
character.
Yeah.
I knew she would react to it.
And that's why Amy acted in character, because she saw weapons getting pulled, like, what the fuck?
Amy, as you see those two go to the bed as they move, you get to see out into the deck, into the common area, or whatever.
Uh-huh.
You see Siren standing there. She had her hand on her lightsaber the whole time.
I
And
just
then
shake
she
my
just
head
turns and starts
no.
walking. She just walks towards the cockpit. Sal, did you want to say something to Karis before? Is there something to talk about, or?
Sure, I'll walk in. I'll recap what happened, but then I'll add in character. It's like, Karis, I might have a plan to draw out the Null Crusaders, but it involves heavy risk to me, and Karis, you really did more for me than you know. Oh, killing Talarn for me. I don't know if I can ask you guys. I don't know if I can ask you guys to risk that again on my account. Zoo is a bounty hunter, and as far as I'm aware, the bounty on me is still active.
Yeah, it is.
Is it? Literally, all we'd have to do is contact my father and say that I've been captured. Whatever his business with the Null Crusaders is, he will drop that in a heartbeat if he hears I'm found. I don't know how this will play out, and I don't know what risk it'll bring to you, but that's the only idea I have. I don't know. Just, I guess what I'm asking you is this a sacrifice worth making? Like, would a Jedi have done something like this? To learn, that was personal. That was something I wanted, but I don't even know if I want this. I know you're not my master anymore, but I could use the advice of a friend more than ever.
Mike, are you muted?
No.
Okay.
Karis is just listening.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm done talking.
I can't see your face, so.
Yeah, the fucking camera keeps going black. But the camera icon's on.
Mm-hmm.
You see the door open, and Karis is standing there. Looks over and says,
Seems like a good plan. Don't throw away your life for to try to go out heroically. It never works out well. You could try partially of your plan, but there's no reason for you to fully push yourself in that direction.
We need a better understanding of our situation first. We need to get everyone and get all our deeds in order.
Exactly.
All right, so Jayson, just curious, how much longer is this gonna go? Because I do want to see if I can make a plan before we have to leave.
Well, what time did Zach have to leave again?
Yeah.
Well, I got an hour.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. We'll get it done.
Okay.
I just want to. Okay. So.
I just wanted to.
Cockpit.
Okay.
In the cockpit. You come out of hyperspace. Nola, you're in the.
Yep.
Van Hale's kind of just up there with you, just kind of keeping you company. Like, hit on the Moidia, huh? Yeah. But then, as you come out of hyperspace, in front of the ring of Kefren, immediately, at the coordinates you were told to come out from, immediately, you don't even get a chance to, like, answer, you don't even get a chance to hit, like, answer or anything like that. Suddenly, hologram of Garai appears on your, right in front of you. Like, so fast.
Pinky.
Okay.
Been a development. Tell me, do you have this Zoo character, and Yissa?
Why would we?
Because Beg sure doesn't, and Beg failed to inform us of what Yissa's crime was. And if Beg doesn't have him, you can only assume maybe you have him.
Why would we have them?
Well, you were both after them. You were at a little bit of a race, if I understood what I heard correctly.
Oh, her. Right. Yeah, she failed. Add that to the list of things she is.
Hmm. Regardless, I fear our trip here was in vain.
Fuck.
There is no map in the vault. Apparently, Beg's former wife had given it to the Null Crusaders.
Nola, I'm sorry. My communications array must be a little fuzzy. Repeat that.
Yissa gave the map to the Null Crusaders. What is on? What are the coordinates you get? What were the coordinates that you received?
I guess there's no backing out of it now. Just tell him.
Yeah, we gotta fucking get there. The Null Crusaders are on their way.
Yeah, just tell him.
I relay him the coordinates.
Mm-hmm.
You see on the hologram version, you see him like kind of look off to the screen. He just goes, "Impossible." But why?
That's what we're trying
Do
to
you know
find
what
out.
this is? Do you know what you're looking at here?
A planet far off any chart that we've ever seen.
We need to move quickly. They're probably well on their way already.
Damn it.
I don't know exactly what we can expect, but we need to move fast, and we need to eliminate this threat. I do not inform. We'll keep this information. We'll deal with Beg later. We need his resources for now.
You know, not speaking out of turn, trying not to speak out of turn here, sir, but it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to go back and just clean the slate, as it were, regarding his organization. I mean, after all, you let us get this far with deceiving us.
Go on.
I don't know. Kind of points to a circus of incompetence, if you ask me. Incompetence is dangerous to the Empire.
Very true.
Just a thought.
We do need his resources, his ships and his men. I can get what Imperial forces. There are some Imperial forces that I can get my hands on as well, but better safe than sorry.
Perhaps I should rephrase this. You need his resources, but you don't need him.
Ooh.
By chance, I'm a shot in the dark here. You're more than just a smuggler, aren't you?
That would have been a lifetime ago.
Can't help but get the sense. I can't help but get the sense of an imperial way of thinking. Smiles. Stand by. Burning
Spirit.
Burning Spirit. Thank you. Stand by, Burning. Oh wow, it's 11. Stand by, Burning Spirit. I will hail you again when we're ready to move out. Stand by.
Can I have Syla walk in as soon as the hologram cuts out?
Well, I thought Siren was walking there.
Not just yet.
Okay.
Nola.
Van Helsing there with you.
Nola stands up, walks over the wall, and starts punching the wall.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Van Helsing's like, what are you doing? What's wrong?
I'm calm. I'm calm.
Okay.
Star Destroyer, Star Destroyer, Star Destroyer. Picture the star. Okay.
Yeah?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Hmm.
Van Hale kind of looks at the console. He's like, "Is this the vault they were looking at?" Like part of the coordinates was like the vault and all that stuff. Is this the vault they were talking about?
I guess so.
I recognize this.
Huh?
Yeah. Well, he starts kind of reading off some like techno babble and stuff like that. He's like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's a CIS code. Confederacy of Independent Separatists from the Clone Wars.
Wait, what?
He's like, yeah. This is... Bring us to the vault. He kind of smiles. We need men, right? We need an army. We need more horses, right?
Nola goes, Van Hale, you son of a bitch.
What is he doing?
Oh.
I don't get it. What is he doing?
We're doing what we should have had back in the last campaign.
So as you kind of do you head towards the vault?
Nola very quickly, we're landing on the planet, right?
It's kind of more of a station, but yeah.
Nola radios the ship leader. Stand by. Docking procedures.
As you go to the docking bay and everything, you see the Star Destroyer pull up against Beg's ship, and
Before we get off the ship, we need to meet and discuss
this is gonna
details
be
we know.
good. This is gonna be good.
In fact, I want to show you guys just a kind of example of what's going on the ship right now. Now, this isn't Star Wars, so kind of tone it down a bit. But
That's
this
all right.
is what's kind of going down. Hold on.
The plot thickens so much. Who knew that we would go through all that effort to save Zoo's girlfriend and she'd turn out to be a Null Crusader?
I like my plot like I like my... I like my plot like I like my henchmen extra.
An idea of what's going on Beg's ship right now.
Oh, fuck him.
Loading.
Oh shit.
Good. Fuck that guy.
Is this Warhammer?
Yeah. This series is awesome if you haven't watched it. One guy. Yeah, actually one guy.
Oh
God,
yeah. So
we did that betrayal quickly.
Wait, that's what's going on the ship right now. Let's go down.
Yeah, hopefully they take out Syla at it.
Instead of a Star Destroyer.
Hey, good job, Nola. We committed our betrayal real quickly.
Yeah, and
His only regret is that it looks like she's not going to get to kill Beg herself.
But yeah,
Hey,
I think I know what Van Hale is
don't
talking
be so
about,
sure.
John. What did the Separatists use as their army?
battle droids.
Don't be so shirkin.
Hold on.
Alright, so.
Right.
Can I have Syla walk in now? Because I did want to just
Sure.
say I just wanted to say I want to get everyone together.
Everyone gathered as the ship docks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get in. Okay, so apparently they went to get the... Oh, you already know about the star map. Never mind.
It's like, but yeah,
No,
like
yeah.
Syla to open is like, all right. So it seems as if we all got some very useful and unique information. So who wants to go first?
Nola points at Zoo. Your girlfriend has some shit to answer for. Not now, but in the near future.
Wait, are you in the
on?
med bay?
No, I thought we all gathered.
Yeah, we've all gathered in like a common room.
Yeah, because
Okay.
she passed
Or
out,
we
didn't
could-
she?
Or we could just gather in the
That
med
base
bay.
not far.
Yeah, or we could just gather in the
That
med
base
bay.
Karis is just
Yeah.
hearing about this.
Fine. So,
Yeah.
look, I ain't anything about how there's no Crusade bullshit either, but from what I understand from the story, she told, what was the name of your master, John?
To learn. I'll spell it
From
out.
what I understand, to learn saw the situation she was in terms of manipulating her mind.
Again, she'll cross that. We'll cross that. We'll
What did
cross
she-
that span when we get to it.
What did she
That
do?
being said,
What did
I
she
may
do?
have bought you an out.
I bought us an out.
Yeah. So, Jirai called me, and he said that he let me give me the information that Issa basically gave the map to the Null Crusaders. That's not the important part. He said he still needs the Jade Syndicate's forces and men, and that I basically worked my Imperial thought processes, and long story short, Beg's might not be around long enough to actually, do anything about you and Issa, so mazel tov.
I can see it out the window. It's like lighting up like fireworks.
Just
Okay.
like,
Oh look, it's like
Well,
Happy
if it-
Festival Fire.
Well, if you found out, though, I'm glad because I talked with her, and as soon as we can, if you guys have the opportunity, you could just drop the two of us off of some random planet that's not frozen.
Maybe.
Well,
Got it.
Perhaps
Off the cloth.
Perhaps not yet. Perhaps not yet. I still need you.
well,
Look, I don't want to be... Look, I was barely involved with any of this plan you're up to, and really, I don't want Alyssa to be dragged in any further than she already is.
well,
I'll trust us, Zoo. Alyssa's Yes's part is done. She's done whatever damage she could. The rest is up to us.
well,
Like-
the Jade Syndicate might be under new management in about 6 hours.
Boom, boom, boom. I'd say 4.5.
What I'm saying is that I've offered her an opportunity for once in her life to live for herself, and if she takes that, I'm going with her.
All right. So we gotta figure out a way to. But all eyes are on us right now, so we can't land anywhere until this is all taken care of, though.
Hence why I said when we get a chance.
Okay.
Yes,
I have an idea that might help us with that.
yes, all that aside. But that being said, so when we were scanning the vault, Beggs' vault, Van Hale noticed something kind of interesting. Karis.
Yes.
'Cause you're probably Karis, you're old enough.
Okay.
Apparently the vault is all written in code used by the Confederacy of what was it? Confederacy of
Independent systems.
Confederacy of Independent Systems.
CIS. Yes.
Yes, and all Van Hale said was, we may have our army that we want.
Well, you could basically create an army out of it. That's what the Starforge's purpose was.
No, an army in the vault
For us.
for us.
You're talking about an army of Aldroids.
Eh. But you're the one that knows the most about the CIS, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he does.
Yes.
So, if you
I've
wouldn't-
heard of it.
We can
I-
cross paths once or twice.
shifty googly eyes, I've heard of it.
He's got like 7 purple hearts that are just on his suit. Yes. Why do you ask?
Yes, I've heard of this war.
Or when a t-shirt
And
that
he's
says
got a-
I survived the Clone Wars.
Yeah. And he's got the purple eyes, and then he's got a back scratcher made out of the arm of a droid. Yeah.
He's sipping coffee out of the hollowed out skull of one of those rolling droids. Like, why do you ask?
and he's got a cod piece that's the head of a droid.
Oh god.
Roger, Roger. It's time for me to take my pill.
But
You've heard of the CIS? Roger, Roger.
so I guess I think while the Imperials are distracted, we go get ourselves some friends.
Sounds like a plan. Now here's what I'm suggesting. Once we find the Null Crusaders, looks straight at Zoo. Zoo, this will be the last favor I ever ask of you. If you do this for me, I won't only let you and Yesel walk away on an uninhabitable planet. I'll help you, despite whatever it is she's done.
Well, tell me what you need me for first.
I'm in
Yeah.
fitting.
Yours. At the end of the
And then about this time, I realized you was a 10-foot tall crustacean from the Merigold era.
but yeah, it's like the Jade Syndicate are not you. Essentially, yes. Look, listen. Essentially, yes.
That would
Listen,
also
the
give
circle is now
them a lot of money
complete.
to be able to start over again if she collected your bounty.
That was not what I was thinking of, but that would be a bonus. Zoo, actually, no, it's like we know that my father is working with the Null Crusaders. For what reason, I don't entirely know, but I've known the man my whole life, and he is many things: an imperial senator, a conniving bastard, someone who backstabs his friends just for fun. Standard Imperial Senator affair. However, the one thing that kept him going above all else, the one thing that made him do what he did to me was his love for his family. He built up a reputation in the Imperial Senate for his family's sake. He wanted me to train to be a Sith so that our family name could live on an Imperial records forever. He wanted his family legacy to last forever. And he has repeatedly claimed that he loves nothing more than his family. So if he gets word that I'm alive, he will at the drop of a hat drop whatever it is he's doing with the Null Crusaders and come running. That might be our chance to get what we need off of him, and perhaps draw the rest of the Null Crusaders away from the Starforge.
Well, that might get him out, but these guys are fanatical.
Even if it gets him out, that's going to cause some dissension among the Null Crusaders. My father, Imperial Senator, is a very wealthy man, meaning that he's probably one of the primary benefactors of the Null Crusaders. If we could cut off their funds and their supplies, it'd probably be the same as cutting off someone's legs.
But does that even matter at this point? If they know the coordinates to the forge, they're already going to be there. Like, I don't think they care about the money at this point, unless they're trying to rebuild it.
Unless we can make them turn around.
Nola puts up a finger. Your father's the money. Your father works with them, or for them. I don't think the Crusaders are going to give two solid fucks if your father's there or not.
Especially since they
I'm all for calling your father to get him out here. But in my opinion, if we're going to curtail some real favor, we lure your father out here and we give them to them.
That could work.
We give your father to the Imperial, who is building a case against him.
And it doesn't have to be Zoo that has to get the bounty. We collect the bounty and then we give it to Zoo and they can start their own life.
Well, here's why I was suggesting it. Zoo is a bounty hunter, so he would believe it if the call came from Zoo.
Yeah, but Zoo is also, we kind of like smeared the reputation. We can't be seen with her right now. That's why it's an open bounty.
I delivered the person working for you guys to him.
Also, remember, under a fake story, Zoo is a Null Crusader and a bounty hunter, so she could be helping the Null Crusaders by delivering me to them.
But we're also, if we're going to turn her over to the CIA.
Yeah, I think that wouldn't. We could. Well, if you emerge and suddenly you're around. Then if Zoo emerges and suddenly she's back around after the bullshit we fed them, no offense, or Nola just goes, sorry, then it's really suspicious, and the Crimson and the Imperial is just going to grab you. Because, loose ends.
Yeah, and it is an open bounty, so anybody could claim it, and we can get that money to Zoo and Yeza so that they can start another life.
Karis looks like a bounty hunter.
He does.
Karis makes the call. We bring him out. We relay this information to the Imperial. We set up a nice handy trap, ensnare Senator Cromwell. We collect the bounty. Oh wait, but the Imperials, no, they won't want the money.
Well, all we have to do is tell the Imperials we have a way to lure him out here. We don't have to tell them what it is.
But how long is that
Yeah.
going to take, though? If the Crusaders know the coordinates, they could be there right now, and they're going to kick
We
my...
deal with that first.
Okay, good, because, yeah, they're going to kick my
Sorry,
brother
Cromwell
to
comes
that thing.
after.
Cyrus and she's like, first things first, we deal with the Null Crusaders. No offense, but
But this is how we tie up loose ends, right?
Yes. Then, once your father's handed over, we leave, God willing. We leave. It's the Imperials, we never know. We drop Zoo and Yissa off on another planet. Preferably warmer, I don't know.
Tatooine?
Jedda's kind of nice this time of year.
Yeah, let's drop them off on Jeddah.
It'd be better off somewhere like swampy.
Yeah.
Maybe not
Well,
swampy.
Yeah, we
You
know
may-
that Yissa's not in any position to pick planets.
No, we
Let's
drop
take
them off.
him to
We drop
Dagobah.
them off on Kashyyyk.
Let's take him to Dagobah.
Run the Dagobah. Run the Dagobah.
But Yoda's like, go the neighborhood has.
Regardless, we drop you two off. You go off and have your own happy, merry little lives. And then me, Syla, Amy, Karis, and Cal, wherever he ran off to.
He's sitting in the corner.
Yeah, he's drinking.
The rest of us, we split ways. End of story. But first thing is first. I feel first is first. We go in there, get whatever Van Hale says is in there. Then we go beat the shit out of these Null Crusaders and make them regret the day they ever crossed our fucking path.
Cyrus goes,
Save
sounds
my
like
brother.
a plan to me.
And we gotta save my two, don't forget. He's a little older than me. He's got the same complexion. Although I don't think his hair is dyed like mine is now.
Mm.
There's
Alright,
still one issue.
What's that?
Zoo, Yissa, I know you love her, and believe me when I say we will do everything in our power to get you two away from here. But as it stands right now, given everything we just learned, I don't know if we can entirely trust her at this current moment. Would it be all right with you if we handcuffed her to one of the medical beds while we were on the station?
Well, can't you
Hell no.
Can't you just be in a room like whenever we like when we locked you in your room when you were being bad?
Well,
I remember
that could work too, but the point I'm trying to make is we need to keep an eye on her and make sure she won't do literally our friends.
I'm not anymore.
What?
Just because I'm not a prisoner anymore.
No.
Yes.
No.
She's now in the meeting.
I thought we were in the medical bay.
The med bay.
Yeah, we were in the
No,
med bay.
we were. I thought we were in a different area.
We're in the med bay.
Yeah, we're in the med bay.
Close
She's
by.
there.
The med bay's close by.
Yeah, I thought she was still passed out though.
That's why I was talking like she
never-
wasn't here.
She's never passed out. She's just been out of it.
Well,
Look.
regardless, she heard that.
Yeah, she heard that. She heard that.
Look, our trust is worn extremely thin at this point. We don't have a lot of trust, and my trust with you has been worn down to it's so thin you could probably pass a Star Destroyer through it.
Also, if you are going to screw us over, I recommend you don't. Zoo might not be able to, but there are a number of us on this ship who can read minds. The Force is a wondrous thing.
Nola just looks at Syla. Shut up.
That's kind of not a bluff. I can sense emotions and motives.
Yeah, but Nola doesn't buy that for an instant, so Nola just thinks you're talking at your ass.
Meanwhile, I'm
trying-
reading all your minds.
I'm trying to lie to her.
Look, Yissa, what we're going to do is not out of spite, out of hate, but out of a necessity. You're going to stay in that bed. You're going to stay in that bed. Van Hale is going to watch after you. And we're going to have Torg sitting in the doorway.
Van Hale's just like,
And Torg, this time, don't eat the food. Leave out for them.
Well, I
Torg's
mean,
like,
if by the sound of it, I'm not going to be.
I can't really be involved with most of these missions, so shouldn't I be watching
I hold up the environmental suit. I mean, you could hide yourself.
Word of DM.
when they question
word of
if you suddenly have a new member?
No.
Word of DM.
Yeah.
It would not be a bad idea for Zoo to watch Yissa. It's not. You guys aren't going to be out there too long.
Oh.
Gameplay wise,
Okay.
you're not going to miss a lot.
Okay.
It would make sense.
Oh, okay. It's like, if you're
Fine,
willing,
you stay here.
if you're willing to take that responsibility.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the entire
Yissa will be a
battle or
lot more
something.
comfortable.
I thought you were talking about...
No, not the battle. No.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of looks at you guys like, I think I can find a way to keep her preoccupied.
Yeah.
She's just like,
Wink, nudge, nudge.
And Torik's something again. And Torik's like, I can be by the door.
No, Tor.
Tori, I get to watch.
Torik, no, Torik, yes.
And he's got the paint. He's just got the paint with him the whole time, and he's covered in paint.
Are you just flicking it at him?
God.
All right. So,
Well, this I was referring to her probably being in Zoo's room, not the medical bay, but...
Well,
We all know-
that'll work.
We all know what you're suggesting.
Yeah.
No, let it be the medical bay, and DJ's is like, this is unscary. This is a medical bay.
And yeah, like,
recording activated.
how long are we going to be on the space station anyway? A couple of hours? Yeah, that's more than enough time to keep you occupied, enjoy the afterglow, and then we'll be back before we get our lunch.
Okay, yeah, I thought we were talking about like in the future, like for when we actually get to the forge. That's what I thought. No.
But yeah,
So, yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Right now, we need to storm this space station and take the battle droid army, which we're gonna have to do like within a couple of hours. So yeah, like I said, Zoo can keep Yissa occupied, enjoy the afterglow, and we'll be back before lunch.
But what? All right. How do we explain the droids to the Impiers? Or we're just saying we're just using Beg's resources? Is that what we're gonna do?
Why don't we just say that someone in our crew was able to decrypt the CIS code and we will use it since we need something to replace Beg's resources, so we got the battle droid army.
I hope they've got
You guys
ships
can be
though.
confident that
What?
judging from your interactions with them, you guys can be pretty confident that if you just go up like, hey, look, we got droids, they'll be like, nice.
Yeah, like Zach, you never did say that in the meeting that was the whole crew.
So,
Like,
so
for
you're
instance-
saying
like,
that
for
I'm just
instance, they never
picturing one
saw
of like
me.
the battle droids walking up to like the stormtroopers. They took our jobs.
Yeah, that would work.
No, the droids start having nom flashbacks. They look like clowns.
The stormtrooper goes up to the droid, the stormtrooper goes, the droid's like, nah!
Okay, Jason, I imagine the droids have kind of a hive mind so that they can share relevant data. Do they remember? Would they remember the Clone Wars? No. Okay.
Aw.
Okay. So,
They're
okay.
all
So
programming. If the droids were old enough, they probably, if they were ever used in the war, they would probably remember, but they wouldn't remember the war based off other droids.
I remember when we had a droid army, but their hive mind went insane and we couldn't utilize
Yeah,
them.
they did.
Bastard.
all right. So
Alright, to the vault?
yeah, to the vault.
Deus Vult.
Alright. So,
To the vault.
just getting through this, you guys make your way through the Ring of Kefren. It's like a station sandwiched between two asteroids, basically. If you ever seen Rogue One, it's where Cassian, when you introduce the Cassian, when he shoots the rebel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Going through there, you kind of take twists and turns, getting to where the vault is. You find a large door, and doesn't take long. Van Hale kind of gave you the codes that you would need, some old CIS codes. Not Beg's codes, but old codes that would override it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It opens up. It opens up Raiders of the Lost Ark style, just the huge vault inside.
I imagine Nola, Karis, and Syla are all just standing there, just looking in amazement while aiming in the numbers.
I got the
Then-
data pad. Boop, 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 boop.
Lights start coming on. First off, in the center, roughly the size of a smart car,
Okay.
is a sphere type shape.
Mm-hmm.
And surrounding that are, you don't really have the time to count. There's about 300 battle droids.
Yeah.
Yes!
as well as 50 super battle droids.
Are those deal with the
All of
arm
them.
cannons?
Yeah, all of them. Their heads are down. They're all super deactivated.
I look at
And then-
Karis. How is he reacting?
I would like to. I would like to.
I am not finished.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
There's more.
Tucked into the corners, the four corners of the room, are other spheres. But these spheres, connected to these spheres, are 4 legs.
Oh!
Dwarf spider droid.
The dwarf spider, the actual spider droid.
Oh, the real ones.
Yeah. And then, in front of all the droids, there are 10 dwarf spider droids.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's more!
And then, hanging from the roof, there are 50 Vulture droid fighters. Hanging like that.
Oh.
It's just... They all have... They're all painted in, like, CIS blue and silver. It's like...
Seeing all of this,
Mine has a grave.
seeing all of this, Syla whispers to Nola, "You know, Nola, I know this is probably a very un-Jedi-like thought, but as someone who lives to fight, this is making me giddy. It's making me feel all tingly on the inside."
I mean, if
I only whispered that to Nola. None of you guys.
I
heard
know,
that.
but I'm out of character. I'm thinking if the red hand or whatever tries to betray us, hey, we got some guys we can sick on him if there's enough around.
Well,
Forgot to mention, there's also enough... I don't have time to do math. There's enough drop ships, you know those disc-like drop ships?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
There's enough of those to carry the droids.
Ooh.
sweet.
So,
How many weapons do they all come with weapon or what?
They all have their blaster rifles and stuff.
should we call up our Imperial friend and tell him, "Hey, we found a droid army," just so he doesn't?
Hell no!
Karis, by the way, Karis.
Yeah.
Sensing the energy in the room, because you're blind. That sphere in the center, you recognize it as a droid control center.
Ah. Interesting. He
So
approaches
these are kind of the older droids that require an uplink. These are episodes, not episode 2 or 3 droids.
Okay.
It's actually better. They're more focused than the ones that were around in the later war.
Yeah, they don't
The
need
downside
to-
being- Yeah. These are the ones that talk all monotone.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, their AI wasn't perfect then. Roger, Roger.
Yeah.
So, what are we gonna do with all of these?
Well, my first response would be sell them, but I think we kind of need them.
No, I mean right now. I mean,
Don't worry about getting them all organized for the sake of gameplay. Guys.
I was going to ask if we could use them to shoot down the Imperial ship while they're engaged with the Jayson.
Hell no!
What are they gonna do to an Imperial ship from orbit?
I'm gonna say this since everyone else in the party seems to be against it. A very bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't mean
guns
that
aren't that
seriously.
big.
I'm just.
Okay.
Syla, go to the corner.
Seriously, I was just suggesting. I did not
Close the
suggest
gates,
that
so I
again,
did.
by the way.
No, what we'll do is
do I
we'll
need
shoot
to show
them
you
at
the
the
Astartes
airlock.
video again?
No.
Yeah.
Do I need the Astartes video again?
No.
I'll show you part 3. You want to see part 3?
I was actually watching part 3 while you were explaining all of this.
I wonder how
That's
Sync
serious.
is doing. Sync's currently got like a bunch of Imperials, like all shish kebab.
So, okay,
Alright.
we're not going to tell our Imperial friend we have this, but we're still going to use it to fight the Null Crusaders.
How
Got
can
it.
we not tell them we have this? There's going to be like 5 other ships following us when we leave this station.
I have an idea. It's an awful but nasty idea, but I have an idea with me when it comes to it.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
What's the idea?
If he asks the question, I'm going to basically say, "Oh, we got their syndicate to come with us."
And they
Okay.
just happen to be on this planet.
Yeah.
Or wait, are you suggesting we jump while they're onto the coordinates while they're busy killing Beg?
Sure, could do that.
And so then again, he told us to wait, so it'd probably be of interest to...
Alright, so... I guess we activate the droids, wait for our Imperial friends to do their thing, and then head off to the edge of space.
Before we go, are there any credits whatsoever within this gigantic vault of death?
Unless you count droids credits, probably not.
Roll real quick.
I need money.
Roll perception cutting real quick.
Okay.
Hey, Grant, if you can probably sell what's left of the droid army, the Null Crusader gear, and the Star Forge.
Yeah, I'll sell the Star Forge. How many purples, John? Jayson?
2 purple.
Yeah,
Siren's
this
gonna
little
be
girl comes up. I'm gonna sell this mega weapon that makes the Death Star look like a pea shooter.
I'm just imagining it. It's like, this today, like, on this episode of Pawn Stars, 12-year-old, I'm here to sell my Star Forge.
I can only give you 250.
No.
Advantages.
You will also find... What do you find?
Excuse me.
You must tell me what I find.
Also, if the Imperials use us, could we just tell them that this is what the Jade Syndicate was hiding from them? So
You
like,
also find
Okay.
300,000 credits.
Yeah! I only need about 150 more to go.
Alright. So, the droids are getting organized. You return to your ship
Roger.
after a period of time.
Is there like
You
a
guys-
leader droid or a control droid we keep with us?
There is one. His name is... Because those droids kind of have names. With designations.
His name is Smush Mush.
So this is one we're gonna need to keep on our ship with us. Got.
Come along, Smush Mush.
27.
Ooh. Here comes
That's
the
that's what commander droids are called. Number.
Here comes the right in.
So,
Yeah.
He's one of the droids with like the yellow marking.
Gotcha.
Torg's gonna paint him even more orange.
And there will be nothing he can do about it because battle droids cannot argue.
So, back on the ship. Whoever's in the cockpit,
That'd be me.
this is what happened. Hologram of Garai comes up. He's still as prim as ever. He goes, the situation with the Jade Syndicate is in hand. We've made the necessary calls. We may be I believe we'll be able to get a sizable force from the Syndicate without any issues from Mr. Buckle. Gotcha. Yeah. Beg.
Let him call him that as a form of racism.
Goodness.
The Empire's racist. We always knew this.
He avoided the word kill, by the way.
Okay. He probably
He's
just
been dealt with.
used a show of force.
So, he's like, we've been able to organize. We've organized. We've managed to acquire a few Imperial forces. They don't know the full details, but they know to follow orders. And then we have the Jade Syndicate follow us if they know what's good for them. And from you, can we? No offense intended, but is this yacht all we can expect from you? No disrespect intended. Sure.
Well, we've made some acquisitions.
Ah.
Hope you're not too weirded out by battle droids.
Well, my father fought in the Clone Wars. I'm sorry, what?
One of our jobs led us to find a remnant of the old army. Very easy to reprogram, of course.
Let's see.
This is also not a lie.
Well, considering we don't know the exact size of the Null Crusader force we're about to run into, I say we can take any help we can get. assuming you can control these things. My father told me some terrible stories about the CIS army.
Oh, we can control them.
Excellent. By the way, the droid control sphere would have to be on the burning spirit.
Yeah, we kind of figured that.
Tor, get out of there!
No! This will make a great expression.
No, it will not!
Yes, it will!
Away
You want
from the droid
to
control
save the
sphere.
galaxy, or do you want a perfect espresso? You can't have both, people.
Well, why are you painting it orange?
No, I pull up my
Because
lightsaber.
orange makes it taste better.
I pull up my lightsaber. Tardik, get away
Torg.
from the droid control sphere.
Tor pulled out his lightsaber.
What the fuck?
What? What did he have a lightsaber?
He makes Palpatine look like a pussy.
This crystal ones as well.
Yeah, you crystal orange crystal.
Oh god. Oh god, Torg was actually Darth Plagueis the whole time.
We should have seen the signs.
All right, so back on track.
Yeah, back.
The Garai's like, all right, we've sent a scout vessel in. Hopefully, we'll get a good report on. We'll get a solid report on what we're expecting before we come out of hyperspace. But as soon as we do, we'll have to work fast. We'll have to plan fast, and depending on what's going on, we'll have to hit fast. Is that understood?
Perfectly.
All right. And you understand that we are in charge of this operation, correct?
Of course.
Hey, let the Empire take credit for bringing down the Null Crusaders. It gets them it gets them off of our backs, and we can go back into the shadows.
Now, the way Nola said that, I don't like your tone.
Alright, so, yes, very well. We'll see you on the other side. Glory to the Empire.
Noel just nods. Flips it off.
Like, Van Hale's like, the hologram's still on! This is how we say hi on Coruscant.
Oh, okay. He goes up.
Oh, okay.
He goes up to the Emperor. Hey, Emperor, look what I found out. What they do now? What are you doing?
Palpatine goes, a Coruscant lady. So, as the ships get ready to go into light speed and everything, Siren's in the cockpit. She's just like,
I'll be in the cockpit as well, because I want to see what's on the other side of this.
Let's all get in the
Siren's
cockpit
just
except for.
Siren's like, this is it. I feel this is it.
Yeah. Syla is smiling. This is going to be fun.
I need to know something from all of you. You should all to promise me.
What?
I need you all to promise me that you will do whatever it takes to end this.
Syla puts a hand on Siren's shoulder. Siren, that was a given from the beginning. No Crusaders already ruined my life. Seems fitting that I ruined theirs for what they're trying to ruin everyone else's.
I'll stop
Siren
them,
smiles.
but I gotta find a meal.
Do what we can.
Agreed.
I look at Ido. Like when no one else can see him. Like, how's he look?
He's staring out of the viewport. He's just like, Amy, this is it.
Please don't say he has a bad feeling about this.
No.
No, he just said, this is it. It was very stoic and very, like, solemn. This is it, but this is it.
Mm-hmm.
I nod at him, but I'm not gonna speak a letters. No one else is.
Alright. Nola, do you punch in the hyperspace coordinates to Rakata Prime?
Yes, I do.
Alright. Cool. And then, behind you. The Vulture droids, by the way, are kind of mostly like, some of them are clinging onto your ship, some of them are clinging onto the drop ship, they're just doing what they can.
It's very uncomfortable.
And it's
I'm guessing
coming up. Next session, the final arc in the Null Crusade, the final chapter in the Null Crusader arc.